Come on, YouTube. Okay. Hi guys. Hope you can hear me. Sorry for the wait. I was just setting everything up. Hopefully everything is working correctly now. Yep, everything seems to be working correctly. Now we can start the stream. Just give me a second. Just glad we managed to get it done faster today. Always takes around 5 minutes just to set everything up on YouTube. Don't know why. They should fix that so it's easier for people when they want to start streaming to just start streaming faster. But can't ask for everything, can you? Okay, the last stream we finished playing a game against Grimsby where we won 3-2, which was a very hard game that we started losing 1-0 while simming the match, and then we jumped in and we managed to eventually win 3-2. We are on the last week of transfers, so we're gonna have to somehow sell a few players in this week. Not going to be easy. It's a lot of players, and somehow we haven't received many offers. We sold Crawford and Alexander, and that was it. I'm guessing waiting a few more days, or maybe until the last day. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna do a Manchester United strategy here. Doesn't seem to work for them. Let's see. Let's hope it works for us. We're going to wait until the final day and then on the final day we're gonna have to try to do some swap deals to get some of our players going. We cannot continue to keep some of these players here, um, because they literally gonna end up bringing the morale of the club down. We have 1 million, so we can't complain when it comes to money. And then on the first, we need to go through the free agents, well, the players running out of contracts, so we can sign some of them for next season. And that means it's gonna be 2 days in a row of a lot of transfers. I'm just hoping we get through them and finish up having a good team. Well, we do already have a good team. My only worry is we have too many players, and we definitely need to have some of them going. Okay, once again the same thing happens. We finished the stream, player went up and I didn't even see it. Politics just went up to 71. He's proving to be a beast as well. Improving a lot faster than I was expecting. I was expecting him maybe to get to 70 or 71 by the end of the season, not in January. So definitely looking amazing. Oh, Redempton also went up, so he's already making a difference in the team. He's already improving. Even his sharpness hasn't gone up yet completely. He's only on 75, and he's already going up. So these two in the middle will be making a massive difference. Hopefully, you can get rid of Sasevic and Doyle and bring in the two younger players to improve faster. We already got rid of two. Well, we didn't get rid of them. They're still in the reserves, but we already have two new players here to improve. Okay, Fakai is not the youngest. He's only 20. He's already 23, but he could. Well, as we've seen, I think he played 4 games coming off the bench. He scored in 2 games a winner at the end of the game, so he can't really complain. We're changing him to be a left winger, which he most likely will be very soon, and will go up straight away to 60 overall. Let's see, who else? Well, we need to sell his growth, because his contract is a crucial member of the squad, when, let's be honest, he's not nowhere near. Politic has jumped past him and he's looking like he's going to be the next big player for us, and his growth is just here on the bench, not developing because he can't develop anymore, and wasting space for a youngster to come through. I need a youngster to replace him. We have a couple of options already in the list. I'm guessing this will be one of the transfers we make, well, swap transfers we make at the end of the season, hopefully, because we need to get rid of him. Who else? Everyone else is looking good as well. That's from here. These 3 players, bench and first team, that's our main players, and then we have the other players. All of them we need to sell. So this is a lot of players, and I mean a lot. Well, plus his growth, plus Sasevic, plus Doyle. Yes, Doyle has been amazing. He's on an unbelievable scoring record for us, but he's already 23 or 32 or 32. So we need to sell him. On the league, he has 25 goals in 24 games, plus 14 assists. That's how well he's been playing. So we definitely need to get rid of him as soon as possible. Now should be the time. We should be getting offers. I don't know how it's possible. We haven't received a single offer, but we're about to find out in this stream if we do end up selling him or not, because I plan on finishing this transfer list on this stream, and maybe even do all the transfers of players running out of contracts to get all the transfers for this season done in this stream. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be a longish stream when it comes to transfers. Not many games, but we're going to try our best to keep it short when it comes to wasting time on negotiations. But I'm not asking my assistant to do the transfers because I know they're just gonna mess it up. If I mess it up, I don't mind. But if I send them to do it and they mess it up, then I have an issue. Okay, let's change the squad as well because of our goalkeeper Jacobs, so he can get some match sharpness. And let's start moving forward. There's no point on wasting. Actually, let me just check to make sure all the players I just said are now on the transfer window. Transfer listed. Baptist, yes. Senior is on loan, yes. Taft, yes. Hickman, loan listed. Unfortunately, I can't swap him. Still the same bug there. I cannot take him out of the loan list to add him to transfer list. How old is he? 25. He's been performing very well for a 25-year-old, and we have Brookbank jumping fast. I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up taking Jones' place by the end of the season at the rate he's going up. Well, so is Jones, surprisingly, going up very fast for a 25-year-old. So we don't have a problem on the right way, backs. Comley, Graham, Toot is listed. Sasovic is listed. Gnoa is listed. Isgrove is listed. We just put them. Toughness is listed. Fall is listed. Doyle is listed. And Miller is listed. So somehow no offers when we do have them all listed. I'm hoping on the last few days we're gonna get a few offers coming through. We need to, because we can't keep this amount of players in the team and not having at least some of them complaining. Besides all the wages we paying for players that are not playing. Okay, let's see. A lot of players that shouldn't really be training, but let me just see here if I can swap any for players that should actually be doing it. Well, to be fair, they're very high, but I would add Moscow and Valor to it because they're already under 90. Okay, so these three come off. Let's come here. Moscow, Valor. I'm going Greenwich here, just to make sure they keep the, yeah, that should be fine. And advance. All the other players are fine. Let's simulate. There you go. They're now looking a lot better. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's more scouting. We're on the 27th. We're gonna have 2 scouts coming through on the 30th also, can't forget that. Those scouts may end up being a big difference on the transfers we do on the last day of the transfers, because if the 2 scouts bring a couple of good players that we see should jump to the first team, then we may not be needing to sign a player. So we just need to see what happens then. Let's see what's happening here. I think he was a left back, and we were changing him to be a left wing because he can't even tackle to save his life. Literally 19 slide tackle, 14 interceptions, 21 defensive awareness, 22 standing tackle. That's ridiculous. So we were swapping him to be a winger, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna be a lot better as a winger, even though he still lacks a lot of attributes for winger. But we just wanted to see what will happen to him if we did swap. If he doesn't look like he's gonna be any good, we just cancel his contract. Done. He is in the youth team, so is not an issue. Let's just swap. Is 38 overall now, and he goes up to 50. He went up by 12, just there, just because of that position change. So that should jump at least, I would say, 10 on his potential up. I can't remember what his potential was, but this is looking good. Let's put it that way. We need his speed to go up, that's for sure, and acceleration. The problem is we always have this issue, and I think I usually go for wide playmaker and inverted winger, so it takes turns improving attacking and passing, with the dribbling also on both. I might go with, pardon me, with the wide playmaker for now, improve that acceleration for now, and then we go to the inverted winger because his passing is weaker than his shooting, so I need to improve that passing and crossing and things like that. So I think we go with this. I'm even thinking maybe he could become an attacking midfielder because he doesn't have much speed. I doubt he's gonna be that good eventually on the speed. Well, he is 16, so he does have a lot of space to grow, time to grow. Let's see, 9 weeks, 8 weeks, 9 weeks, 8 weeks, and 13 weeks. What's this lifting that makes him go up faster? Well, ball control and dribbling, with the crossing also, and attacking positioning. Okay, I get it. This one would take longer because his crossing is not going up, and this one, his attacking positioning is not going up. Huh? No. Yeah, the crossing is still going up, so is the passing and the ball control, so it would be 8 weeks as well. This is the one that, why is it? Why? Ball control, I'm guessing. Doesn't matter, I'm still going with this one. 9 weeks. I'm not complaining. We'll just see what happens to the players. Of course, if he was playing football for a team, if I loaned him, he would grow a lot faster. But the question is, who's gonna loan him at 50 and play him? So I can't really concentrate on that right now. I need to just leave him in the youth team. We're gonna see how he looks in a minute. Actually, I'm going there right now, just to double check. Wrong button. Me on the wrong buttons. Nothing new. Okay. Yeah, now we need to have a look at that potential to see if it makes a difference. It should go up. When we reach the 1st of February, we need to have a look. But I'm pretty sure it will go up because he literally went up by 12 on overall by doing that position swap. So we just need to wait and see what happens. I'm guessing they're all having the same issue when they're coming through. I'm putting them all on white playmaker. Strange. Let me have a look. I thought I had a good one here. I think it was this one, but his potential wasn't very good. Yeah, he's not bad when it comes to the speed. Just wish he had more acceleration. That's probably why I have him doing white playmaker, so he actually goes up on that. His dribbling is not bad. His crossing is good. Free kicks are good as well. Short pass, yeah, that's another reason why I have him there. His short pass is not very decent. But besides that, he's not bad. I could even maybe see him playing attacking mid. No, he has no passing. I was gonna say attacking midfielder in case we manage to sell. No, but I want to get maybe Rodoni in, so it wouldn't make sense. Some of these players I need to make decisions eventually because his potential is already not that good, and if we keep not playing him, He's never gonna develop, so I might as well just end up canceling his contract. But that's a decision I need to make eventually. Well, not further away. We need, like I said, this stream is gonna be a lot of tough decisions to make, because if we do get the players that I'm thinking of, he will end up getting his contract cancelled because he won't have space in this team unless we sell Doyle. He still comes in anyway to play on the wing because Russell comes to the middle. I would have made that decision already if that acceleration was 80, for example. 80, 81, I would be happy with that. Even though his agility is not the best. But he does have the balance. Stamina is not bad and is going up. And he would go up very fast if he was playing. And he's already gone up twice since he's been here, so top choices on the way. That weak foot wouldn't be an issue because we would train him inverted winger and that weak foot would go up. Okay, here again, the acceleration is the issue. But that's, I don't know what his passing is like, but everything else I'm seeing, I don't mind playing him attacking midfielder. And he already went up by 4 since he's been here. Okay. And he has a very good potential. He might be on the brink of signing, and then he messes everything up. 51 finishing, dribbling is rubbish, crossing rubbish. Okay. Massive difference between these two players. If Pritchard had that, I would think about it. Like that, not really thinking much. What about Murdoch? Again, acceleration and speed. That's the problem with the wingers they keep finding. They don't have the speed. So I end up being forced to push them into the middle. What was their heights? None of them tall enough to play striker for me. He had no speed either. Okay. Stamina, if he was better, I would consider it. And balance. And everything else. He is only 52, I don't know why I was thinking so much. Okay, Hendrix. I think he's the one I'm still waiting to turn 16. When he turns 16, I'm calling him up. Yep, I just remembered. Let's hope on the 1st of February he's 16 or close to that. I wish we could see his date of birth so we would know exactly when he does go up to 16, so we can actually plan ahead. Because right now I plan on getting him to the first team, but I can't really because I don't have any proof of when that's going to happen. Maybe it will be just at the end of the season. Because it does look good, I'm not gonna lie. Those physicals, sorry, look amazing for a 15-year-old. Very good jumping as well when he's already 6 foot. Can head, can tackle, can pass, can dribble, full control. Long pass, I'm not planning on doing very long passes with him, so it makes no difference. He can't finish, but he has long shots and shot power. They're okay, so he's not perfect, nowhere near, but I can see myself playing him without any issues. Hey, we're playing Graham as a backup, so. But again, another player that I'm thinking, even though his potential is not very good, because he's 15. He already has 55. Even if he's still 55 when he turns 16, if we were to play him often, I'm pretty sure he would go up to 80 something. Because he would be getting the minutes and the sharpness and the morale would go up as well. So I wouldn't mind that. Roads. Mixed feelings about this one. Yeah, not yet. Probably never. We'll see what happens to that potential. Center back is 6'2", not very good. It's not the strongest, but he also has a balance to go with it. He has a jumping, some speed, stamina. Interceptions need to go up. Defensive awareness definitely needs to go up. Heading is going up and he's already looking good. Okay, I don't have an issue with this one. Let's hope that potential stays on 84 and 68 goes up. He's 16, so I don't have that many complaints. I hope his passing also goes up, but again, he has a lot of time, he's only 16. He's looking better than the other one we have that we're learning, senior, because he's 2 years younger. They were, yeah, he was a center forward that we swapped, trained to be left back. 51. He has some speed, some strength. Stamina was his 5'11". Interceptions are good as well. Vision is also going up. I wish his agility was better, not gonna lie. Dribbling is not bad. That defensive awareness needs to go up. Heading is good. Tackling is good. Passing is improving. Well, maybe in the future will be good, not yet, that's for sure. White, 55. 6'2". That speed is not too bad. Stamina is not bad either. Strength and balance on 66, so I can deal with that. Again, agility I wish it was better, and reactions, and interceptions. Here, okay, it does have what it takes to defend, that's for sure. Maybe even better to be a center back. 6'2". Can jump. If his interceptions were better, maybe center back, because his heading is already not bad. Defensive awareness, slide tackle, standing tackle, can pass. We'll see how he develops. If he doesn't really develop much on the ball control areas of dribbling and crossing and things like that, and the speed, we may end up training him to be a center back. The issue is, if we wanted him to train to be a center back, we should do it now because of his strength. We needed to build the strength up. And his potential is not bad. Same as the word. Okay, have a goalkeeper here. Oh, he's a goalkeeper that is going to be good, but he doesn't have the right. This is a goalkeeper we're probably gonna end up signing to the first team and loaning. Why don't I do that now? Hopefully he goes up fast, and then we can sell him in a season or two for a lot of money. My issue is if we do sign him up to the first team now and then he doesn't go out on loan. because we're not getting any offers. But I'm willing to take the chance. Let's promote him to the first team and send him on loan. Almost feel like doing the same thing to Parks. I'm counting on him as a backup if something goes wrong. Maybe him. Pritchard would be a good player to send on loan, so he would develop. But that's if he does actually eventually go on loan. I'm willing to take the risk. Okay, we need to add those two kids to the transfer to the loan list. Just transfer list kept coming to my head. Okay, here add to loan list, and the other player was Pritchard. They are not bad players at all. My only issue with him is his height, because 5'11" for goalkeeper is a massive no for me. Doesn't matter how good he could be, still a no. Okay, let's go and see the messages we received, which most likely is all scouts coming through. Wilson finishing Zarowski 60. 60, but he has a good potential. He's only 20. Special something. How's the stamina? That speed is not bad either. I have an issue with those interceptions stat attributes. Cross, that's not an issue because he's a central player. Passing is not bad. Tackling is not bad. The problem is defensive awareness and interceptions. Shooting is not too bad. Well, long shots is down as well. Nah, I was thinking maybe attacking midfield, but no. Zarowski might be a massive no. Let's see who else we have here. Proctor with 1. Fabio Schneider, who is also 60 with also good potential. I think they didn't want to sell him, but he has a release clause. But if I'm gonna be honest, he's not looking very good again. Okay, can do everything except free kicks. But interceptions again, an issue. And he's 18. I think I was a bigger fan of Redoni. I think was his name. I think he wasn't gonna be as good in the future, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Jackson found 1 midfielder as well. Not found, scout, finished scouting. This is players I added to the list to buy now. He is an attacking midfielder, okay. Would he come? That part I don't know if he was, because he signed in 2020. If it was in the summer, I thought he would, because we have strict negotiations, so he would most likely not come, because they can always sign for another club in 1 year after, instead of the 6 months that was on FIFA 20. Let's see, well, it's 62. Stamina. He's rubbish, but he's 19. That is easy to improve. No reactions. Tackling is not bad considering he's attacking midfielder. Passing is quite good. Okay, it's not bad. It's not anything spectacular either, but it's not bad. Gonna keep an eye on him. Wyatt with Santa Maria, another player we put there. '62 also, but he's already 20 years old. But so is Darcy, and Darcy is developing well. And Darcy is only 60. We just need to see if he would be good for attacking midfield. 5'6". Stamina is not too bad. My only issue with this is I'm looking at certain of these players and I see that I could possibly even bring one of those wingers I have in the youth team. Okay, they might be a little bit worse on the passing, but they are going to be 3 or 4 years younger and definitely gonna develop faster. And most likely with a better potential. Well, not most likely, they're definitely gonna have a better potential. So I might say no to this guy as well. Again, players coming through with 56 shooting, so it's the same as getting someone from the youth team almost. Yeah, not calling me this guy either. Spending money to grab something I already have doesn't seem like something I want to do. Okay, now we have a few players here. Powell. It's already 22, so I don't know about this guy. And I think he didn't want to come. Maybe change his mind, but to sign this guy is 2 years older than Darcy, and I still have to change his position. Doesn't look like the player I need or want. So, nope. Okay, Sheaf is 61, he's 20 years old, he's already attacking midfielder, he's 6 foot, low wages. Those physicals are not bad, they're not the greatest either, but they're not bad. Something I can deal with. So is the mentals. They're acceptable. Here. He can tackle as well, even though he's attacking midfielder. So if we do decide to play because of the other team's formation, like it already happened once this season, we needed to drop to a 4-3-3 formation with 3 in the middle. He can drop without any issues because he can tackle as well. Okay, 53 shooting again. And that ball control and dribble is nothing spectacular either. Neither is the passing. Tough choices to be made. We'll see. We also need to see who's willing to join us and who's not. So, Morley is defensive midfielder. We have quite a few. From what I see, there is not really defensive. Exactly. Interceptions 57. Balance, speed, agility. Tie screaming like an attacking midfielder. Stamina is not bad. What he has for tackling, he has for shooting. Well, actually has better shooting. If you look at all three attributes for shooting, of long shots, shot power, and then the finishing, all in the finishing is lower than 60. So passing is not bad. Okay, now this play is interesting because if we do swap his position, I'm pretty sure it's gonna go up. I wish his free kicks were better, but and penalties, but can't ask for everything. Morley, but he's around the same as Rodoni when it comes to potential and strength anyway. Overall, I mean. Harvey White, I don't even know why I'm scouting him. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna want to come because he is a Tottenham player. He plays in the Premier League. We have strict negotiations on. I doubt he will accept to drop so many divisions. How much is he worth? Not too bad. My issue. Well, to begin with, he's not really a defensive midfielder. He's a central midfielder, if anything. Never seen a defensive midfielder with 67 crossing when he has 62 overall. Not interested. Next. Okay, this is the other kid for the wing that I was thinking of in case we push Russell to the middle. If we sell Doyle, if he's willing to come, obviously, but he's 18 and he's only 57, so I'm pretty sure he would accept coming. Even if they don't want to sell him, he has a release clause of 1 million. And I see this kid most likely going to improve fast. I see his potential going to at least 80, which would be a very, very good investment. And he already has the agility, the balance, the pace to go with it. At 18. Okay, I wish that stamina was a little bit higher, but and the attacking position, but I still don't have an issue with that. Those attributes I can work on after. Including the passing and the crossing. But he has the dribbling and the ball control and the speed. So I could eventually work on his technicals. He has the physicals, that's what matters to me. Because I'm seeing a lot of kids coming through with good physicals, but not the speed. So he would be the player with that already. And it's cheap. If you could get him for that value, it would be a dream. 400k. Him and my 10, one on each side on the has a backup would be perfect. Which one would play on each side would have to see after, because I can't tell what's his weak foot like. I wish FIFA could work on this, because if he's a scouted player I should be able to see exactly how good his weak foot is, but no, I can't. Doesn't matter what I do. Oh, I can in the transfer list section. Transfer app, not list. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, we did see all of this. Okay, let's just save. I'm glad we... Hi son, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, let's do the training session. All the players look okay. Again, we have a couple of players there that maybe shouldn't be doing it, but let's just double check if we have anyone else that we potentially could put doing the training. They're already all on 90s. Let's check the bench. Those two are not gonna play, but neither are those. And everyone here is first team. Well, I could put Politic actually, because his went down. Let's just take Gordon out as well, just in case we need. And actually, where is it? Noah should do it as well. No, because we're not using him now. It's surplus now. Where is it? Politic, even Jones. Maybe in Sasevic and Redenton, to be completely honest. So let's try to find another player that shouldn't be doing it. We had one on the other training. Oh, come on. Yeah, dude is there. He doesn't need to be doing it. And let's add, where is he? Sasevic. No, Redenton actually. Needs that more. And done. Let's simulate both all trainings, all three of them. Well, I could have taken Tafta also up, but at this rate it's not gonna go anywhere, and I'm gonna have to use him as a fourth option center back, so we might as well get sharpness. And time is just flying and nothing is coming in, which is not good. Let's see how our goalkeeper is looking. Like 4 sharpness. Even doing that, he's struggling to get his sharpness up because he's not playing. I think that's something FIFA needs to work on as well, because otherwise our goalkeepers are always going to be out of sharpness. Our backup goalkeepers, I mean. It doesn't matter how many times, well, all the trainings this week, I made sure I had this team selection. He did go to 4, but still, 4 is nothing. By the time we go to the next training session, it's gonna be low again, which is not good. First team, it's looking sharp. I could actually, yeah, I might actually. Let's go here, weekly schedule. Let's add another training session here and go with our first team, because that was, what, 3 weeks now in a row, or 2 weeks. We only had 1 game and the sharpness is going down slightly, so let's make sure we improve it. Exactly, they are on 88s and things like that, and this way even the bench can jump in and do it. Redenton, yeah, I don't have an issue. Even if he goes to 84, he should still be okay to practically rest properly in the day after, because we have 1 rest day between this day and the game day, match day. Let's go, same as Chuck, is also on 94, doesn't matter, let's go. Yeah, that should be fine. Both our center backs went to 100 sharpness, which is very good to go into the game, and they don't look that tired with 1 day to go. Against Port Vale now, first against Firth, and we have our scouts coming through. Let me just save, and then we'll have a look at the scouts. I'm just hoping a couple of good players came through it. It's our first scout from Portugal also, which with the 3-star scout. We'll see if he's any good. Oh, this is the one in Scotland. He's been there for 6 months. That's why we have these 2 players here, just so we can tell how long he's been there. Goalkeeper, 6'1", very weak. He's gonna be less than 50 overall right now. Doesn't look like someone I want. Nah, not even gonna waste my time. Just reject. Okay, he's gonna be 50 something, I'm guessing. Nope, maybe even less than 50 for that value. And the potential is not good enough either. Not gonna waste my time. Just reject. Here. That overall looks like he's gonna be good, and then you look at that potential and you already can tell it's gonna be rubbish. I'm just gonna leave it there just to see. Scotland again was a disappointment. Okay, first couple of months it wasn't bad, but since then it has been terrible. We'll see now. First scout in Portugal. First month scout in Portugal. And that is not bad. That looks like a good goalkeeper coming through. 6'6". Potential doesn't look that bad. Well, the potential one is lower than the overall. About to find out. Yeah, it's not that good. But I'm gonna sign him just to double check. Not good at all. Another goalkeeper. Just gonna give me goalkeepers. And another useless player. That was rubbish. I did sign one player, but I don't have much faith in him. I just signed just for us to have a look at him. I'm very disappointed there. We saw a big difference there from the 4 stars to the 3 stars. 58. Well, it's better than the goalkeeper we just signed that had a very good potential. And he has a height that I would eventually use. He's almost 59 also. Reactions and jumping. And unlike the other goalkeepers, he does have positioning a little bit, and he's not a beast when it comes to kicking, which annoys me. So he's not too bad. If we didn't have such so good goalkeepers, I would think about signing him to the first team, but we already have 2 good goalkeepers. Again, he's a player to go out on black count right now, because I don't even know if the other ones are going. I'm now gonna have 4 goalkeepers on my first team. That way is gonna take 11 weeks. That way is gonna take 4, and that's gonna take 4 also. How is the reflexes? It's not too bad, but maybe like this for now. Train his weak foot and positioning and handling. I don't care about the kicking. That bar is practically on maximum. How is it gonna take 4 weeks? That's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this. Let's just see how he goes up. If he does even go up properly. Sorry guys, just 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, let's play this game. Hopefully we can get a few good results here. Our first team looks completely fit. Even Redenton, who was the most tired player on the first team, looks like he's fit. We have press conference here. I'm really disappointed with those scouts.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll
Can you keep winning? I don't want to stop now. I don't care if it's against the third place. We'll just focus on winning. Boys compete to the title. This guy asking this question that just means it's stupid. We are miles ahead of everyone else. So asking me if we can compete for the title now is ridiculous. We're just taking it game by game. Yeah, and it's a special group of players. We just made the morale of the team go all the way up. Exactly. We are 35 points ahead of Portville in third place. And he's asking me if we're good enough to win the title. We are 24 points ahead of second. And our aim for this club is just to finish third or higher. And we are 37 points ahead of Mansfield in fourth. So if we don't qualify gain automatic promotion, I'm gonna be annoyed. We'll have to completely bottle it and start losing a lot of games for that to happen. Let's just have a look to see if everyone is fit. It might be Isgrove's last game if it comes in. It could well be Doyle's and Sasevic's last game as well. We need to see what's going to happen. This is a third place team, so I'm not going to sim this. Let's go and jump in, start the game from scratch instead of jumping in when we're losing, like it has been happening sometimes. Well, most of the time we sim. Or because it's still 0-0 at half time. Well, when it's like that, I don't complain because I just need to score one goal and make sure I don't concede. But when we have to jump into the game because we're losing 1-0, that I have an issue with.
Our cameras on one man in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV?
I hope so. And I also hope after the game I have an offer for him.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling.
750k, I would sell him. We need to sell him before he goes down on his attributes, which is very soon.
Cheers, Derek. Yeah, really excited about this one. Looking forward to some entertaining end-to-end football.
Yeah. The referee is gonna be annoying because he has the same color kit. That was a rubbish pass. Wow. There's me thinking there's 3 of my players there and one of them is the ref. Again.
Can he put them in front?
And penalty. No. I got lucky there. Ooh, I got very lucky there.
Well, it's the care and attention, all that work to get in the
What was I doing there?
way wide.
Not there, before that. Wouldn't be the first penalty I give away this season. I already given, what, 3, 4? Maybe more. Come on, Doyle. That keeps happening every time I'm controlling Doyle.
Well,
To hold the ball.
Everything we do on a football pitch is all based around goals. Keeping them out, that was my job. A bit boring, I'll give you that. And scoring them.
Come on, run forward. I need backup forward.
I'm sure we're in for a lot.
Can he give them the advantage?
One Garrett. Tasevic. 1-0.
Well, here it is again. Lovely disguise on the cross. The pullback catches out the defenders, and then from there the keeper had little.
Having an offer for Sasevic after this game would be good as well. Very good actually. We forced them into making that pass, and yes, they made a mistake.
So a throw in here.
No one moving.
Delaney. Comley. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alan McInally has the news.
It's a goal for the visitors. 15 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you, Alan McInally. Dangerous ball.
Ah,
Great cross, making
bad
the
cross.
goalkeeper's job rather easy.
Seriously?
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here.
Come on, somebody run in.
But it can't get all the way through.
Nice
An
tackle.
alert piece of defending.
That was a very nice tackle. I have to admit it. Come on, go out. Don't think it's gonna go out. Yep.
And players waiting in the centre. Conlon.
I could see that coming, but I couldn't do anything about it.
Surely the equaliser.
Ah,
Just as
oof.
he was ready to pounce.
Really thought I was gonna go see the goal there. Goalkeeper did well. That was very close. His shoulder is off. Of course, his arm was even more out, but the arm doesn't count.
Russell. Doyle.
Ah,
Cutting off the supply.
that had gone through.
Well, the timing a little bit off.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Doyle. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, thumped clear.
Almost.
And the referee has
If we
given
get
the
another
goal.
one before half time,
Scope here for them
we
to
jump
add
into
to
the sim for the
lead.
second half. Okay, let's go near post, but then we throw the ball back here. Hopefully someone is there alone.
Now the delivery. And clears the danger.
Almost worked.
So a throw in here. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Can he find the net?
Another corner.
Able to get his body in the way.
I had the space, I had to go for it. Too bad the first touch was bad. Okay, let's go normal now, but we still go back there. Come on, Delaney.
And firing
It
into
is
the
Delaney.
area.
Ah, straight
It
to
was
the
well
goalkeeper.
stopped.
Well, positioning is everything for a goalkeeper, and he was in a good position then.
How is that foul? Ref.
Well, many a fan has been wondering about this. It is now official. Ciro Immobile has
Seriously?
completed his move to Manchester United.
Yeah, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it, Derek?
Well, is that going to be a foul as well?
Quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have a real impact from the off. Derek, the visitors dominating possession. It's been really impressive.
Come on, Doyle.
Solid pressure will
Run through.
surely lead them
Or
to
Politic.
extending their advantage.
Ah, that was rubbish.
Pressure
Come on.
is mounting.
I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Who's it for, Alan McInally?
It's a goal for Exeter City. 40 minutes played, 1-0.
Regular
Come on,
updates
run
from
toward the
Alan
goal, not
McInally
away.
on the way.
They almost got the ball there.
Chance to do damage.
Very good.
And the cross goes in.
Come on, he's 6'3". How did he not get that header clean?
Having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase
Because
their
his heading is
advantage.
rubbish and I keep forgetting. Come on, Delaney.
Played into the centre of the box.
Oh.
Can be the goalkeeper's best
Somehow I haven't scored a goal with Delaney. Last stream was the same thing, and I think the stream before was the same. I keep hitting the bar, or just missing, or the goalkeeper saves it.
Oh, lovely weighted
It's
ball.
not
They
lack
might
of
be
chances,
in.
that's for sure.
Chance to cross. Gibbons. Oh, maybe the equaliser.
Almost lost the ball there. Okay, 1-0.
First half here comes to an
So I
end.
guess we continue playing. It was a lack of trying to get the second, but we are not sparing the second chance. I haven't really seen Doyle play properly for us since I've added him to the transfer list.
Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Russell.
Bad
Given it
pass,
straight
Doyle,
to the
come on.
opposition.
I
And a
just
tidy
said it,
ball.
he's not performing properly since the transfer
Plenty
list,
of room
but
in the wide area.
and he goes and proves it again.
Options in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. In with a chance. And thumped away.
Bad cross. Nice. Got lucky there.
Opportunity here. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle.
Well, you're telling me that's a goal kick?
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Are you actually serious? What? He just shot the ball against the other player.
Well, someone has found the net in one of the
Like
other
I said, Doyle is
games.
not getting the job done.
To tell us more.
It's a goal for Colchester United. 54 minutes played. 1-1.
Many thanks, Alan. What can he do from here? Dangerous looking attack. This looks promising. Well, no accuracy at all in terms
Not too
of
far.
the shot unleashed.
But he can't shoot. And I keep forgetting.
To get in the position and then way wide.
It's not the best of players to be doing that with. But it was worth a try.
Poor pass.
And of course they win the ball back because I messed it up again. And every time Doyle is there making that pass, he messes it up.
Doyle. It looks promising. And as a defender, you really
Come on,
have to
press.
concentrate to the maximum to bar the door as he did then.
You need to force him into making mistakes.
So a throw in here. Space and time for the cross.
Nah, come on, Doyle is right there. Why is he throwing it to the other side?
Bodies forward and the break looks on.
And I saw that one coming. Yeah.
Gibbons. Excellent
Wow.
ball over the top.
I'm being outplayed in the back. I'm gonna concede a goal if I continue doing this.
And cutting inside.
Oh, come on, wrong pass. Wrong button.
And it goes! The leveller!
Deserved that one. I saw that coming and I still didn't do anything about it.
Well, he's gone for pure power, and why not when you've got a rocket in your boot? What a
Yeah,
strike!
pushed the player to the wrong place because I wanted to swap to the other player.
Even Steven, one apiece in this match.
Let's go forward. What was that pass? Come on. Are we gonna get another draw? It's looking like it.
And intercepting it. A chance for it to
And
get in
my
behind
defender
maybe.
is out of place again. Nothing new. Wow.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was
Somehow
a
I'm not
wonderful
losing.
chance, but the goalkeeper
Well, it
jumps
wouldn't be
through.
fair if I was anyway.
Really well with his angles there. Good
Well,
reaction.
football is not fair. It's about getting the ball in the back of the net. And I'm not doing it.
Doyle. That's a good looking
Come on,
ball
run.
in behind. He just needs to stay level-headed now.
That player is too fast for him.
Cuts it back.
And Doyle doesn't do it again. What a surprise. We need to make subs. Our players are getting tired. Too
Chance to
tired.
attack using width. Joyce
Wow.
might be able
I'm
to
being
reduce from this
outplayed.
position. Oh, big chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Come on, you're actually serious. You run away from the player instead of going towards him. What is that?
Good idea, that particular move, but not to be. Level pegging, but can they change that? He's in with a chance.
Somehow I don't score that.
They can
Yeah.
keep possession of it now.
Well, they're conceding too many chances, and the crowd sense that too. They're trying to urge their team on.
Russell.
What was
Well
that
read to
pass
ease the
again from
pressure.
Doyle? I need to make subs, but the ball does not go out of play.
Doyle.
I need runners, come on.
Can they forge ahead?
And we just got it.
Still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And this could make certain.
Come on, penalty.
Oh, that's a penalty. And at a crucial phase in the game.
Okay, I need to score this
No
if we're
yellow
gonna win
card,
this game.
Instead, a firm warning from the
But I'm still
official.
making subs before. As soon as I saw that tackle, I was like, penalty. There's no way that's not a penalty. Okay, actually I'm gonna keep Russell in. He goes to the middle. We bring Fakar to that side, and we bring Maskell to the left side here. Is that 3 subs? No, it's 2. And I need to bring Jones out because he's tired. I don't care about Redempton. We have to score this. If we don't score this, we are in trouble. And I messed it up. That's how I managed to score the last one, because I kept missing them, and I messed up big time now. All out attacking is the only way we can play this now, and I need to swap those two around again. I just gave 2 points away. Unless somehow Delaney manages to get the ball up there, in the back of the net.
Now the delivery. Well,
Nope, he misses it again.
promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Somehow, he keeps missing it. Of course, my player's out of position, they go for it.
We have entered the final minute of normal time.
Wow.
So 3 minutes of stoppage time.
Wow, am I gonna concede now?
In front late on here. And he successfully got past him. Regained possession.
How did he take the ball from me there?
Lead here. 0-0.
Somehow I didn't consider.
Well,
In the last kick of the game.
Ask for a better opportunity. I can't see them getting another one.
Well, of course not, the game is gonna finish now. That's why I'm even kicking it.
And that will be all for this game. A story of parity in the end. No winners, no losers. Lee, your thoughts?
Well, lots.
Well, we didn't lose,
For him.
but yeah, we should have won that game. More than double the shots. That was not good enough. But I can't really complain. We're playing ultimate level, so it's nothing shocking to draw against the team in third place. Okay, will this unbeaten run continue today? We already finished the game, so that question makes no sense. Let's continue doing what we're doing, and that's it. There wasn't much between the teams today. What did you make of the result? Definitely. I'm definitely annoyed we didn't keep the clean sheet there. But I'm also annoyed we didn't bury the chances we had, because we could have won that game comfortably. Did you expect better from the boys today? I want to see more desire.
Thank you for your time. Really appreciate that. That's all the questions we have for you.
Especially up front, to get the ball. Okay, we're gonna have to go through the transfers now. This is gonna be harder than it looks because, well, we have a lot of players to go out and not many we want to bring in. So we're definitely gonna have too many players again, which is not good. Let's just save. Our first transfer deadline of this career mode. Anyone go up? Russell did, the attacking one. He was 76, now 77. He's looking like a beast. And that was pretty much it. Okay. Everyone else is the same. Yeah. Need to look at the players and make the decisions. Well, it's roughly about the same value as Sarcevic. Yes, it's a big step down. No one needs to even tell me, I know perfectly well. One is 59 and the other one is 65. But he's 19 and going up, and the other one is only, I think it's 29 already. Not sure. Let's see here. 28. But he must be turning 29 very soon. And his value is around the same as what Rudoni is worth. Well, he's gonna be hard to sign because he is playing at Nottingham Forest. Who am I gonna give in return? And they don't want to sell him. Wow. He's playing Nottingham Forest. How is he a player that's too important for the club? Are they actually serious? He's not a first team player. He's probably not even on the bench. Let's go through and see what it says about the players. Okay, he's too expensive. If he was to come, was on loan. I remember that. This is a player that one of you guys told me to check. Well, one of many. But he's the only one that actually looked like it would be good to sign. But again, our left side improves a lot, and we don't need another one. We already have 3. And Brudoni, we already know. Him is ridiculous that they're saying that, because that makes no sense. Fendi doesn't have a release clause, so there's nothing I really can do. They're not willing to sell, but we could go directly. But I'm not going to make an offer for him because I don't even have that amount of money. Okay. See, this is a guy I could waste the money we have on. because they don't expect much money anyway. They expect what he's worth. And considering I want a winger, he might be the player. Just try something. Okay, definitely not. What about the loan? I was really counting on him. I'm guessing he's gonna have to be the backup. Okay, he's not willing to move. There's nothing I can do if he's not willing to move. He's not gonna accept the contract. We don't know enough about him. Oh yeah, that's true. What's happened to his scout? Oh, I have all my scouts out and none of them were in Sweden. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna look at in the website how good he is. Where is it? Here. So FIFA. Database of the 5th of October. And his name is Magnussen. Way too many Magnus. What's his first name? Isaac. Okay, so at the start of the career mode is 60. Like I said, it would be a good winger. He should go up by 1 of whatever his strength is now on the career mode. He does have the speed and the stamina and the agility and some balance and jumping. How tall is he? 5'10". Well, but let's double check here. 5'10". Yeah, like I was saying, he does have those things. My only issue with him is his finishing. Maybe on the career mode, on our career mode is already better at finishing, but on the start is only 50. Well, if I'm gonna have to pay between this guy and Papaga, okay, Papaga is weaker, but he's also younger by 4 years, so I would go with him first. Unless we manage to get swap him for Lel. That would not be a bad idea either. That is an option. If they accept anyway. But he wouldn't play on the right. He would go and play on the left. Wait a second. Oh yeah. He could play on the right. Instead of... No, because he's stronger than Bapaga. So Bapaga would go to the right instead of Isgrove. And Magnussen would go to the left instead of Russell, because Russell would go for the middle instead of Doyle. It's an idea. Need to see who else we have around here. Yeah, I don't know why you even still have him here. Just remove. There's no way he's coming from Tottenham. Recently joined, one move again. No surprise there, so remove. Schneider. I don't have that kind of money, so again, no point on keeping him here. Go. You have too many players here on the way, not doing anything. He's unwilling to relocate. He's playing the first division in Portugal, so remove him. I'm still thinking maybe, because that's a weird message to be showing up, it will probably disappear, so I'm gonna keep him there. Same goes to him because I think he's the only actual striker I have on the list, so I'm gonna keep him there just in case. Zorowski, Caicedo, can't remember, I don't have a scout on him, so I'm just gonna let him go. Same goes to Fernandes. Santa Maria wasn't any good from what I can remember, but in last case scenario we have him here. Let's continue. Is unwilling to relocate. Once again, the player playing the Portuguese first division, so there's no way they're gonna come because of strict negotiations. We keep having this issue. It doesn't look too expensive. Okay. It's too important for the club, and I think I wasn't a big fan of him either. And he's already 22, so I'm removing him from the list. Okay, so we have these players now. I would say let's try Magnussen for his growth, just in case. Well, let me save these changes we already made, just in case something happens. And we move on from there after. Got bad feeling some of these transfers are not gonna go through because the players will not want to join us, or the teams won't want the players we're offering. But I'm gonna try Isgrove for Magnussen. They are close enough on values, but they're probably gonna ask me for money. Got a funny feeling about that. Swap player, winger. Last case scenario, pay 17. Not gonna do that. That would be losing a lot of money. And offer, just see what they say. They want Darcy, another team that wants Darcy. Come on. I want Darcy. I'm willing to give you what you want, but not that player. I can't even go there anymore. Wow. Russell is already worth 23.5 million. Jesus. And Politic 3.3 million. Okay, I have another idea. Crazy idea, but I'm going for it. And I am still giving you all of that. Or should I remove it? Yes. Tell you what, I'll go like that. You can keep the 100k. Or 98k to be more correct. They don't want Sasevic. Unbelievable. They want 500k for him. That is not bad, but I want to exchange a player. I need to get rid of players. So even if it's someone that is not very good, I still need to get rid of. And I'm guessing a striker maybe. That looks like a good offer. Don't plan on using him anyway, so propose new transfer. I'll give you 200k plus Dolphinism. Oh, doesn't want him. Okay, I'm gonna go even crazier then. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not giving money if I'm giving though. No. Okay. They're not playing around. Do we have any other midfielders? We have Toot. We also have center backs. Taft. $200k. Still have Noah as well, just remember. Let's hope they accept Noah. We also have fullbacks. Again, I give you 200k. Ah, come on, that's it then. They're not gonna accept. We messed that one up. We really messed that one up. Because I can see them accepting the 500k. I should have gone for it. My issue is then we'd have too many players. You have some good midfielders here, I'm not gonna lie. My only issue is I think he's the youngest. But only by 1 year. Nothing special on anything either, so I think it was Morley, wasn't it? That was actually very good to be attacking midfielder. I wouldn't say very good, but good enough. About Chief. Not bad either. Acceptable. No, forget this one. Remove Santa Maria. Don't want him. How was he? The agility is the issue for me with him. Hell, even dribbling is an issue for me with him. Defensive awareness is rubbish. If I need to bring him back, I don't really see anything good with him. So, goodbye as well. I'm actually considering one of these two. He's good on that, yes, not gonna deny that. And there, can pass the ball. His dribbling is still an issue. Practically the same thing here. He has good agility. Stamina is not bad. His finishing may not be the best, but he also has a shot power and long shots to go with it. He's already that position. He's slightly better when it comes to dribbling. He can stand tackle when required. and even has a better defensive awareness than some of the players. Just look, his passing is not bad either. I'm actually considering him. He's a playmaker and outside the foot shot. He would be the replacement for Sarcevic, but he's slightly more expensive. Well, the same value, but they rate him to be more expensive. That's what I'm trying to say. And he plays a division above us. I'm going to try to sign him. Let's see. Yeah, and Sasevic goes. I still need to get rid of Isgrove. I'm willing to give 100k on top of that. I'm giving a better player than 100k. If you can't accept that, I don't know what you're going to accept. When Darcy, come on, everyone wants Darcy now? Not Politic, not Russell, Darcy. And 20% close, are you crazy? Okay, let's remove the close. Come on. Who else? Doyle? That's too risky. One thing is when I was doing it for a winger to come in. Where am I gonna play if Doyle goes on the wing? And I would still be stuck with Sasevic here, so... Where is Gnoa? I'm still tied up on the other contract. Seriously? Didn't go through. They said they needed time to think. So I would expect it to stay here. Okay, let me see the full box. But he's still going up, so... Center back. That's 765 value in total. You can't accept that, Jesus. I hope. Even though it's about the same value, they're not interested in the player. Gonna go crazy here and offer that he's crazy. Nope. Swap deal if you want, otherwise I'm not paying money. Duh, of course you will. Okay, like I expected, this is not going well for us. We are having some issues. Why wasn't even Miller showing on the strikers list? I didn't see him there. Or maybe I never went up enough, down enough. Yeah, to sign another striker, I would have to negotiate straight and pay that 10.05, not 10, 1.05 million. Release close. I know I can get him. Maybe Rochdale would accept an offer. Okay. The team will not sell because it's too important. Seriously, it's just my luck. Guess I'm going Rodoni very soon. Pardon me. You know what? Gonna try. Swap deal. For Sasevic. If they don't accept a swap straight, come on. One player is a lot better than the other. It would be crazy if they don't accept it. Come on, everyone wants Darcy. I'm even leaving that 10%. I'm just gonna swap the player. And I can't use the other one again. I have to go for this one. It's ridiculous. Again, it's worth more money. So if you don't accept, I'm gonna be annoyed. And if they don't want, no one wants Isgrove. I don't get it. It's not like he's 30 or 29. He's only 28. Okay, they're asking me for less money than he is worth. I cannot complain about that deal. But I'm gonna be annoying and persuasive and try to get another player. I can't give anyone there. Need to get rid of him. Yeah, I have more strikers further down. Just realized that now. And I'm not giving that much money, that's for sure. Practically the same, so I'll give 150k. Okay, I think they just messed up and I'm gonna take that. I'm guessing they really wanna sell him because 340k. I don't care if I have an extra player, I'm taking it. We won't be getting him cheaper than that, that's for sure. That was cheap. Almost 150k less than his value. I think Wimbledon is gonna regret that. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can actually come to an agreement when it comes to wages. I'm guessing maybe 1.5 to 2k he's gonna want. About double what he's getting right now. Maybe a little bit less. It's gonna be a rotation. My issue is we do have that contract thing that we're not meeting. The objective. But it wouldn't be a player to go and do that objective either. But who am I gonna sign to do the objective? No one. You should accept this, yep. 5 years, perfect. That's what I was gonna offer. Agree. And now he's gonna tell me to offer money. Gonna bet? Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. I'm very happy with that. But I'm canceling the bonus. And I'm going to try to maybe push that down to 1.2. It might go back to 1.3, maybe 1.4 or 1.3. I'm happy with that. And we just signed a midfielder. We'll see what happens. In last case scenario, Graham doesn't play. Rudoni does in his place, which is not exactly what I wanted, but we also need to see what goes through with that. I know nothing's gonna go through there, but we still need to wait and see. I'm gonna go for Vapaga. Oh, sorry, I'm probably butchering that name as well. I believe we could probably ended up getting him for 400k, which we do have, but my target will be to maybe swap a player, and again I have to go with Grove, because otherwise I'm gonna have an issue here. Yeah, I'm going for it. This Grove has to be the one, even though Sarcevic should go as well, but bye. If they don't accept this Grove, I'm gonna be in shock. I'm offering a much better player, no extra cost, and they don't want him again and again. Another team that is willing to accept less than his worth. But I'm gonna be persistent and offer another player. Let's try Sarcevic. He's another player we need to get rid of, and well, no money obviously. Well, would have been fast if I had done it manually. Okay. There. Nope. And 300k now. Okay, one last swap offer, and then maybe we accept that because that looks good money. To what? Ah, come on, I messed up. They're gonna accept. I just paid 300 per. Oh, come on. Please reject. Ooh, they did. Really messed up there. Got lucky. Let's try Miller. And I'll even give 200 if you take Miller out of my hands. No, okay, I accept that. No, actually I'm gonna go with one last offer for two, because I need to get rid of him. If they don't accept, then I will accept that offer of 220k. Hopefully they give it to me again, and I'll go 150. No? Okay, I'll take 200 and that's half his value. I think that's a glitch on the game. That's the only explanation for them to be willing to desperately, almost looking like they're desperate to give me the player. They keep bringing down the value, his value. I'm happy with that. Not gonna complain. For 200k. That is ridiculous. Two bad negotiations, two very good negotiations. Well, for me, not for them. Sporadic. I accept, but you're gonna get more football than that. 5 years. His wages are high, I just realized that. Probably gonna have to give him 2k, which is not what I wanted, but I accept. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be the one offering. Okay, I'll be very happy with, well, not very happy, but I'll be happy with that if he was to accept. But I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, very good. He is dropping a division, so forgot that part. Let's just go and save before anything happens. Maybe move forward one day. But we added even more players to our team and nothing is going out. So yeah, not the best. Let's move forward one day or two. No, not one day, 1 hour or two. Okay, probably cancelling. Unacceptable, no surprise. And is unacceptable as well. Again, no surprise. That's how much they want. But I already got Raf Rudoni. Unless they accept Sasevic, I'm not counting on it. Same goes here. 500 only. Let's be persuasive. Maybe they accept. Swap deal for Sarcevic. I can't. Still doesn't allow me. Great. What? I'll even try with this one. There. They're not gonna accept. So yeah, I think I'm just wasting my time here. Just double check if I have any other players that they would maybe think about, but I doubt it. Agnoa maybe. Then change to 300. I would give 300 for him. No. It's just end negotiations, I'm wasting my time here. Magnussen. Let's try. See if it happens or not. But I highly doubt it. It's one of those things I was already expecting to be very difficult with strict negotiations on. Magnussen would be for Isgrove if they even yeah, he's not even here. So neither of them are here. I would say 300 maybe. Actually for him, I would even give 350. No. as I thought. They don't want anyone. $400. Nope. Still a massive no. I know I have money to get him for the 500k, but I don't think I'm going to. If he was younger, definitely jump on it. But we still have his growth. We haven't managed to sell him, so it would be too many players and no one would end up developing, and that's not an option. I don't think I have anyone here. Still have him. Can try. Not gonna hurt. And again, I'll give 400 for that. No surprise. I have Taft, and I already offered Taft here. I have Baptiste. I even forgot about Baptiste. That's how bad it is. And I'll give 400. Okay. Don't need a center back. Kalmar. Nope. $250 or 300. I'll even give 300. He is 18. Oh, they still don't want him. Last swap try. It will be fullback. Actually, I have two here. Going with Rickman first. And I offer 200k. 250. I'm even gonna go crazy. And offer more money than I should. No surprise there. Last one. Gordon. He's 21. This is crazy. But I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna give 250k again. I'm going all out mentally. I'm going mental here. And that's when he gets annoyed. When I make an amazing offer is when he gets annoyed. Wow. Giving a younger player with practically the same strength that will develop when he's getting annoyed. Plus money. Yeah. Okay, for now we're gonna leave these players here. Now he's unwilling to relocate. This just keeps changing. I'm not even annoyed I'm not getting the players, I'm just getting annoyed I'm not selling the ones I already have. Because that's what I need to do, because I have too many players. Okay. We literally just put him for loan. And an offer comes in. With option to buy, obviously. What a surprise. And I'm gonna reject it and they're gonna get annoyed. Choice transfer. Keep trimming. But the players I don't want to sell is the players that are getting offers. There's no way I'm selling my amazing wonder kid goalkeeper. I don't want him to get annoyed because that is Hamburg after all. So I'm going to say I want a ridiculous amount of money. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to get away with this. Hopefully. It's 53 million. Let's see him walk away. Yep. And hopefully Joyce doesn't get annoyed. Okay. Option to buy. Where is the option? I think I need to go in. I can't see it from here. Yeah, I need to go in. Negotiate. I want to see the ridiculous offer they're gonna give me. Well, I won't, because I'll say I want without option to buy right now. If they want to loan him, they can loan him, but without option to buy, and he's not gonna want that. Yep, I was already expecting that. Okay, we finally have two offers and two bad offers. What we didn't want. Let's move forward again. Let's hope a few more offers come through, but it's not looking like it. Another one. Well, I need to block transfers for him. I'm going to reject it again. But again, I don't want him to get annoyed, so let's go around it. Let's force them into rejecting it. Let's stick to the same price tag. And now let's block it, because block offers. And now we should have two here. Yep. Well, politics should be another one blocked, but just annoying that they're coming for the players that we don't want to get rid of, and so many players want to get rid of. No offers whatsoever. Another loan option to buy. Are you actually serious? And the same two players again, goalkeepers. Negotiate it is, and he's gonna be annoyed straight away when we say we don't want option to buy. It's too young. I'm not giving an option to buy. Come on, 17. And he has a very high potential. Whatever money I put there after, they're gonna reject either way, so there's no point in even wasting my time. I can't block offers because I want him to go on loan. Just not loan to buy. Oh, another offer for goalkeeper? What a shocker. Another option to buy. Colchester this time, the same league. Well, all offers for him were in this league actually. And another rejection. Come on. That part is annoying. I'm gonna bet they're gonna be annoyed and say no. There you go. He's too weak, so none of them are willing to actually get him, to play him, and then come back to me. They want to keep him because he's going to develop a lot. No, let me go back in. So important. Unwilling to relocate. Yeah. That way only if it was on loan, but not planning on doing that now anyway. Because we have Russell and Moscow. Let's see. Yep, we're not selling anymore. Seriously, this team does not leave my players alone. and always going for players that there's no way I'm accepting. He has a bright future ahead of him. Why am I going to sell him for that little amount of money? Can negotiate so he doesn't get annoyed. Block offers for Russell. Okay, and that's going to be the transfer window, which was very poor. Okay, we did bring a couple of players, but we didn't sell anyone, which is a very big disappointment. Because what am I going to do now? I do have the other player to come here, but where is this girl gonna play? That's the issue. He's gonna get annoyed because he's one of the only players in the team that has a crucial contract, and we also put the player to replace Sarcevic, but he's still here, and then we have Darcy, so Graham just lost his place, and he's still 18. The players we brought up to try to send on loan, because that's the only reason why I put them up, didn't go. This is not good. Let's just put it that way. We are stuck with a massive team. Could try to see if I can cancel a couple of these players' contracts, because it doesn't look like I'm gonna sell them and they're just going down anyway. I'm spending money on the contracts, on the wages, so I might as well just spend that money to cancel the contracts. And I don't think I gave them big contracts. I think I gave them just one extra year, which now I'm regretting. Maybe I should have just let them go. Was hoping I'd get some money here, but it didn't happen. Okay, we have 2 new kids there. Noah was also there, not playing. No one can say we don't have squad depth, because that's what we have the most. This team is massive. For League 2 is ridiculous. And in real life that would not happen because of the financial fair play. I wouldn't have enough money to pay wages to all these players by financial fair play. Okay, we are on the first. We did spend some money. Well, at least we have money to send our scouts out again when they come back. Yeah, we went down to 82 because of exactly went down. So let's hope we make enough money to reach the rest of the bar. That bar was what, 1 year or 2 years? 1 year, I think. Yeah, short term. Anything long term? Oh, the one I'm doing, definitely. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna definitely need that to not get fired, because I definitely didn't do that one. Got a funny feeling I'm not gonna do that one. We didn't do the FA Cup, so we need that one to do 1 year in advance, obviously. we are doing it. Our goalkeeper's playing every single game, so we've definitely done it. Should already have a tick actually, because we played already 50% of, more than 50% of the games. But I guess he only activates it at the end of the season. Let's see the transfers. Top deals. Pardon me. We had seen Saul, we had seen Immobile, we had seen Grimaldo, Neves went to Barcelona, impressive transfer. Gomes to Inter, surprised about that one. Goretzka to Man City, Kimpembe to Arsenal. Okay, Arsenal improving the defense, but I think they sold Lacazette, so. Moura to Juventus. Well, that's a shock. Not expecting that. Umtiti to Tottenham. Another surprise. Lemar to Chelsea. That was cheap. Talisca to Juventus. Don't see how he's gonna play in Juventus. Okay. Vardy to Dortmund, another shocker. Sabitzer, is Juventus buying everyone? Lost count how many players. Moreno to Napoli. Sola to Everton. Cabral to Leverkusen. Sporting made a lot of money there. Delfineso to Inter as well. Well, considering he was playing the championship, no surprise he left. Lacazette to Barcelona, like I said before. That was cheap. 42 million for Lacazette. Ilicic to another player to Juventus. Aspas to Liverpool again. Yeah, he didn't do well when he was younger. I don't think he's gonna do now at 33. Catarino, no idea. To Napoli, that's a lot of money. Zubeldia, cheap. Iso to Lazio. Ferro to Napoli. Wow. Benfica already sold two big defenders. Mertens to Paris Saint-Germain. That was cheap. Oh, he's 33. William Rose. Cheap. Kramaric to Arsenal. Okay. So you sell Lacazette and go and get Kramaric. For practically the same amount of money. They just saved 5 million. I don't think that was very good business. Yataren. Good boy. Very good boy there for Wolfsburg. Loftus-Cheek to Newcastle. Good boy again. Sambo Anguissa. Very good boy again. Origi. Another good boy. Especially for Crystal Palace. They need good strikers there to help Zaha, if he's even still there. Astenberg. That one I was not expecting. Serdar to Monaco as well. Luis Felipe. Horta to Everton. Yeah, just a few players here. Chiesa joined Juventus in real life, but here went to Dortmund. Lamela. Few transfers. Nothing out of the ordinary. Well, a couple of transfers were out of the ordinary, but not that many. Another Benfica sell. Fiorentina. Yep. Let's go. Well, actually, let's see our deals. Yeah, we sold Crawford, was the biggest, and then it was this transfer, which was cheap. That's all I can say. We wanted to sell Edwards, we couldn't, and we managed to do that swap, which I had forgotten about. So we did get rid of one player at least, and 3 youngsters we bought in very cheap because Chuck was basically just swap deal. And then we had Rudoni and Bapaga, also very cheap. So yeah, there. This is ridiculously cheap for the 2 players that they are. And then a couple of free agents. I can honestly say I can see the difference here on strictness level when it comes to negotiations, because usually I have a lot more transfers than this, selling and buying, and I usually have more of each one of them than this, and I only have this of both, which I actually enjoy it. I'm glad I put the strict negotiations, makes it more realistic. Okay, even though these 2 transfers were not really realistic, but I guess if the teams are not really playing them, they don't see them developing, and they're not going to use them, and maybe they're desperate for money, that would happen. So it is not realistic, but it is at the same time. We don't know how their finances were. So, well, Wimbledon, I'm pretty sure they usually have a little bit of trouble financially, so that is not a shocker. I can't complain. We sold 3, we got 3. Well, 5 with the 2 free agents. We have a massive team. Let's just keep it that way, and there's no point on saying anything else. Massive team says the whole thing. And now I have so many messages. Why do I have a feeling an injured player is coming? Please don't tell me you got an injured player. Well, we should have backup. That shouldn't be a problem. I'm even scared to look at the mail. Loan offers came there and the injury is there. How did I know? FIFA, please fix this rubbish. Because this is ridiculously annoying. Every single time after, on the first day of the month, and of course it's one of our main players. Every time. 4 weeks out. This annoys me so much. You want to injure them? Injure them, I don't have a problem. Any day. Not just every single time on the first of the month. Oh, and guess what? After the first day after the transfers. Every time. Now you're coming with loan offers? Well, I'm not loaning him, that's for sure. Short-term loan. Because I have... If it was for Graham, I would accept, but for him... It's the issue. Because I do have Rudoni and Graham, they can both play there. One next to the other. Instead of Valor, but I'm sure Valor... Well, first of all, Valor is my first option between the 3 of them to play. And second of all, he's only 18 and I know he will continue to develop well the way he's been developing playing there. So I do have an issue with letting him go. Even though I have too many players, I am going to reject that loan offer somehow. It's interested in loaning this player. Well, we wanted to loan him anyway. I have no idea where that is, but I'm accepting. Will it still go through? Because the transfer window already closed. Not sure about that one, about this one, if it will go through or not. I'm accepting it anyway, just to see. How many? I can't see. Let's hope he accepts. I want to realize to see if it does go through or not, considering the transfer window already closed. Guess we'll see. Okay, here. Let's say that's the best, but still looking with the possibility of having a good potential. Same goes, there is definitely going to be a good left back. He will definitely go above 80 if he plays, and with that speed I don't see why not. He looks like a decent left back already, but we have too many already, so he needs to stay there for now. Same goes here, another one. So definitely don't have any issues with left backs now. We are actually producing more than we can play. We have 3 already in the first team. Hide. That potential is still looking good. Same goes here. Head went up. That potential is not gonna change, but it does look good, but we need to wait for him to turn 16. Okay. Yeah, his potential is going up, I did say. Because he was 38 left back. We swapped him to left wing, now he's 50. And his potential went up because of it. So now he does have a very good potential. Can definitely see him going at least to 80 if he plays football. That's the issue. That speed definitely needs to go up if he is going to, plus other things. Okay, Murdoch is definitely going to be a good player as well. He needs to continue developing, especially that speed. And Parks is the one that is still here just because of that speed, but his acceleration is letting him down. If only went up, then I wouldn't have had gone to buy a winger. He definitely needs to increase on his acceleration. We'll keep an eye on him and see what happens. I'm hoping he continues to go up. He is a player that maybe I should have called up to loan, but we saw what happened with the transfers, nothing went our way, so okay, 4 weeks out. That is very frustrating. Okay, I'm guessing Mansfield lost the game when we drew, which I'm not complaining. Not there, here. Just have a look, because I think they lost the game. Who is it? Mansfield. Where are they? Yeah. Crawley drew, otherwise they would be there as well. Yeah, they lost. If they hadn't lost, they would have come closer, but no, we ran away even more because they lost. And I can't complain about that draw. Come on. 2 draws, 1 loss in 32 games. That's 29 wins. Okay, no complain at all. Our defense is looking better than it was before, so I think we are on the top 2, drawn with Bolton when it comes to, and Forest Green when it comes to the best defense. So only Salford has a better defense than us, and when it comes to attack, well, no one comes near us because we have practically 3 goals scored per game and a goal conceded per game. An average of 2 goal difference per game, which is not unrealistic. Well, kind of is, considering 32 games. It's hard to see that, rare to see that, but not impossible. And considering the actual team we do have, it's not a surprise. Let's see here. Actually, I need to go back because I need to adjust the formations now to how I'm going to play. This will not be funny. I'm gonna swap them because it's 4 weeks. It's gonna be a while. You're gonna have Santos and Greenwich. We're definitely gonna have pace in the back. Yeah, has to be this midfield. Yeah, this is the best team, no doubts. Here, do I really want to annoy him and take him out of the bench and move him to the reserves? Because if I do that, he's definitely gonna get annoyed. And may bring the team's morale down. But if I don't do that, how is he gonna get minutes? Tough decision to make here. Oh, I need to swap this, that's for sure. Now I need to bring him up. It's 85. This is 84. Okay, I'm gonna leave him there for now. But there will be many games I'm gonna have to bring Paga from the bench. Into the bench, I mean. It's a very tough choice here. This is the reason why I wanted to sell a couple of players. Especially Isgrove. At the same time, he is 23. But he is better when it comes to attacking. Okay, not dribbling, but the rest, he is better. Even work rate, that's 5-year difference between them. The agility and the balance there. Even stamina, you wins. The dribbling is just 1 difference. Same shooting. It's a hard choice to make. But there you go, when you go into long shots, long passes, short pass, short power, it all goes to Fakar and volleys. This is why I didn't want to keep so many players, because now I have too many issues. I have these 2 players here with no place in the reserves team. Backup team, not reserves team. Just check one thing. Just need to wait. We're gonna see what happens in the next couple of games and see who does well and who doesn't. But I think I'm just gonna ignore his growth and eventually put him on the reserves team. Not reserves team, on the reserves. Because I know Papaga, if he plays often coming off the bench, he will develop. And by the end of the season, be at least that. Or maybe a little bit less, but at least come close to him. And then next season develop also a lot. Maybe even develop better than these 2 players. Practically know that he's gonna develop better than these 2 players. So okay, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. We're gonna swap the reserves so they do stay much fit, because I don't want to have issues with that. And that means we need to start swapping a few players here. Okay, Graham needs to go. What am I gonna take out here? Baptist is definitely not gonna play, so it's that one. Now we need to swap him. So out of the place, so it's confusing. Okay, same there. Okay, let me just fix this, otherwise it looks confusing. There and there. Graham goes there. Okay, much better. Because even the reserves team, the backup team has a bench. That is good enough, which is crazy. Let me see if I see anyone that should also join. Richard. We'll see if he goes out on loan or not. If he doesn't, then we'll add him to the bench. Because he's a player I may also give minutes if possible, sometimes. Not the best at anything, but we'll see what happens there. Yeah, Baptist is definitely not gonna play, and I'm actually gonna see if I can cancel some contracts like Baptist, for example. Okay, squad up. If I cancel it's because they're already too old. I'm not gonna cancel just because of canceling. Like him, he's still only 19, so I'm not just gonna cancel it when I know I can still make money because he's gonna need to develop. But him is going down anyway. I don't think he's worth much. Nope, never gonna make much money out of him. And he's on 2.2k. So if I release him, it would take 68k. Let me just check something. 68k is a lot, but let me see. 68.2 divided by the 2.2, it's 31 weeks. He has a contract of a lot longer than that, so I'm guessing we're gonna save at least around 80k if we cancel his contract now. But we will also miss that money now, but I honestly couldn't care less right now. He's not gonna be playing, he's too old, he's going down. I'm not even gonna get the money for selling him, and I am cancelling his contract. Less players on the way here. His is different because he is old, but just check how much it would be. There's still a chance of selling him, and if he goes down is maybe another 1 until the next transfer market, maybe 2, so I could maybe still sell him. We'll see. If I don't sell him, then I will definitely cancel the contract. Darcy. Yeah, Miller. Again, high wage. Not going to play, that's for sure, because he's like 4th, 5th option striker, and we only play 1 at a time. So, and he only has 1 year and a half in contract as well. So let's just check. 65. Yeah, it's about the same as Baptiste. Okay, those two had to go, though they were the players I was thinking would have to go immediately, and they did. Unfortunately, didn't manage to sell them. I'm regretting giving them a 1 year contract extension. I was expecting to be able to sell them. Unfortunately, it did not happen. But it's done, it's done. Now we move on. Then the team, at least we took 2 players out over here, so it doesn't look so big. And it's more relevant players, even though there's still a couple of players here like Rickman, like Full, who are not part of my plans, but we had to do it. Even Senior, not really part of my plans, even though he's only 19, but Gordon we also wanted to sell, but unfortunately didn't go, and Toot. These 2 obviously, and this group, and Taft. So quite a few players still here to leave. It would be nice if we received a couple of offers during these months, so when the transfer market does actually open again, they would leave straight away. But something tells me that's not gonna happen. That went down, I already expected that, but the wage budget went up. That went down, obviously. Yeah, we need to move a day forward to be able to see that. Okay, let's do the training. Yes, reset players. Let's see. Yeah, we have the kids there. Redoni is there as well. Where is... he's not. Why is he not there? I'm removing one of them from here. Don't plan on using him, so there he is. Need to improve his sharpness. Okay, let's save this. Just in case FIFA decides to do one of theirs of crashing when you least expect it. Let's see if we see any players stuck with join us eventually because they're out of contract. This guy is new, center back 23, release clause is high, so he can't be that bad. But he has signed a new contract, so why are you showing it to me? Unless he really just signed it right after the scout came through with him. But he also joined this year. Let me just check something. Let's start him there and see if we can actually do anything. There. Of course we can't. Wow. And this player isn't willing to move to a league that isn't competitive enough for his skills. Why don't you go elsewhere then? Jesus. Okay, so my scout should be bringing me players that are actually willing to come here and are definitely finished on the contract, which clearly is not the case. Why did he add him here? Okay. Is he just signed a new contract? So get lost. Him. Signed a new contract, get lost. Same thing. And again. He's on loan, so that makes no sense being here. Now that's signed. He's definitely not finishing his contract because we already had him in the list. Come on, are all the players the same? Did everyone decided to sign contract? It's looking that way. He's on loan, so it doesn't count. Wow. No comment. It's ridiculous. So we have one goalkeeper here. Let's say scout him, so we know how good he is. He's on one, so forget it. Another goalkeeper. Majority of players they're finding have signed new contracts or are on one, which makes no sense to them showing to me. Plays for Crowley. I know this player. I don't think he's very good, but I'm gonna scout him anyway, just to double check. And another Crowley player here who signed a new contract. Okay, so let's scout those three. Did it say how long? I forgot to check. 18 days. Okay, next. Actually, let me just check here if it is correct. Yeah. 0 to 1 year contract. 104. So that made no sense. Okay, here. This is, which list was this? Pacey. We already have you there. He's new, he's on loan, so forget it. And he's too good, there's no way he would come. I don't know why it shows me players that are that strong. Another one on loan, forget it. New contract. New contract. And again, wait. He's already joining the club. Okay, we have this one we already scouted. So next, we already scouted this guy as well. They looked good. On loan, get out. Okay, so we have 3 here again, but this one is was already on the other list as well. He is promising and pacey. So we need to see. He's 71. I don't think we're gonna be able to get enough money to sign him, and I think, yeah, he's already 27. We didn't really think of signing him because of the age, but I guess we can have a look and see. He looked very good to be a right back for us. But the question is, he's the same age as Jones, so it doesn't really make sense replacing Jones. But he is faster with more stamina than Jones. I'll have to have a look and see exactly also how much Jones is going to develop, or maybe even send next season Brookbank on loan and have this guy as a backup. That wouldn't be a bad option either. And then the season after we either sell him or Jones, depending on who's lower or who is still developing. But we'll have to have a look at that in a second after we get all the scouts coming through. Actually, let's see this one as well. 2 new ones, first team players. We are scouting him. Sign a new contract. And again, actually I think he just joined. Yeah, he just joined them. So I'm guessing he was running out of contract, but they sold him. So that's why I'm even saying him, because I never scouted whatever country that is. MKE, I'm guessing Turkey. But get out. Loan again. Everyone is signing contracts. Strict negotiations. Just another thing that happens. There aren't that many players that run out of contract, especially if they are important players for the club. Unlike on FIFA 20 and other FIFAs, they would just finish their contracts and that's it. You could sign them for free. So he still has 4 months. He still has 5, but they both scouted already. He's already scouted. Did he sign a contract? No, he didn't. This was the guy that was very good. This guy, maybe we try to sign him and try to bring his wages down. If we can bring his wages down, he's definitely a player that I want for next season. Even though he's already 25, that dribbling, free kicks and passing and even shooting will be very good for us. He will be a step up of Crawford, or in this case of Sasevic, because this next few months it will be Sasevic playing there instead of Crawford. So yeah, he would be a better player than them and younger. Okay, it will not develop much, but it also depends on how far Darcy goes in the next few months. Let's see, this guy is also done. We saw him. Relay, still, he signed. So did he, and him, and probably majority of the players. Nothing new. He was a free agent and Bolton went to get him. He was good, but he wouldn't really have a place in our team unless I took one of the kids out, and that was not an option, so I didn't. Another free agent. 28, so get lost. Not gonna waste my time there. Majority of these players have signed contracts. Okay, this one didn't. Let's scout him. He's 29. Eesh. But if he's like 70 something and he does end up signing, he would definitely be a good center back to have next season. Because I don't think our center backs will go up by that much. So eventually we will definitely need new center backs. We can't just be thinking about this season, we need to think ahead. Well, we're most likely gonna get promoted easily on this one, but I want to get promoted on League 2 as well, in League 1 as well. So we'll need the players for that. Let's see, he is not. Nope. They all signing new deals. And we'll scout him just to double check. And we have a few players here. We'll see exactly how good they are. Some of them that we haven't actually seen how good they are in 18 days. And then at that time we'll make the decisions of who we should sign for free or not. I think it's too early now. I want to see in the next couple of weeks how our team also develops. But we still have one slide to go through with 4 new players. Well, we already sent this once and that one. Okay. I don't know why they even showing me pairing. There's no way we would ever sign for us. And I'm pretty sure a few players are going to show up will be like that. This guy is 26, 6'3". What's Scotland? Okay, so is that one. So is that one. And that one. And those two. And those two. Left winger, not enough speed. Free agent. No. If his passing was good, maybe attacking midfield, but no. And it's already 26, so get out. Prior. Pellegrini, there's no way he would sign. When the hilarious when the Scots are bringing these players forward. He's on one. Gale. Can I have a look, but he's already 40 and there's no way he's coming either. He's way too good. Just gonna scout for curiosity to see how good he is. Okay, we have a few players here. We'll see what we can assign or not. Not expecting much. Just gonna put it out there already. Let's move forward, do the training coming up next, and then play the game against Crawley. A team that has been in the top 6 this whole time. Well, top 5 or 4 this whole time, just dropped lately. For the time they were in second place with us, so it's not gonna be necessarily easy. Of course he rejected the loan. What a shocker. Okay, so we need to add him to the other formation, this one. We take Toot out because there's no way I'm playing Toot. So he gets out for Pritchard. Yep. And we also need to check the players we just signed, the development plan. Just remember. So I'm gonna go straight to development, and now we go through. Where are they both still on goalkeeper? I can't remember why. Okay, goalkeeper is that. Okay. I had not realized how good he had gotten on diving and reflexes. I think it's time we work on his positioning and handling. And unfortunately kicking, but let's go. That was 11 weeks, that's gonna be just 8, so it will develop even faster now. And I'm not gonna complain about that. Unfortunately, his kicking will most likely all the time be his best attribute. He's not right now, but he's gonna be again soon. So, okay, next. Need to go up, not down. Douglas is doing that. And we have this goalkeeper doing this, which is the correct thing for him. When he gets to his 70s, then we swap, just like we did with Joyce. Okay. I'm not gonna go through all the players. Just hoping he doesn't go down because he's injured for 4 weeks. Wouldn't be the first time I see it happening. Hope he doesn't. And look, now it looks a lot better. We have just 5 center backs instead of 7 center backs or something that we had. It would take forever to just go past the center backs. Yeah, because we sold Edwards and we released Baptist. So yeah, it's a lot better like this. Unfortunately, we still have 3 left backs and 3 right backs, which I wanted it to be just 2 of each, but Conley Budoni is the next one that we need to look at. It's not gonna be easy because I was thinking of swapping him to attacking midfielder. Let me just have a look how it would be. Probably take forever, but actually it wouldn't. 9 weeks. Yeah, because he's not bad for that position. I think we'll keep this option open for next season, but now we develop his normal midfield attributes like stamina, that's for sure, his passing, vision. This one doesn't look too bad. Box to box would not be a bad idea either. Would playmaker? No, dribbling doesn't go up, but that is not bad. ball winning. Not sure about that one. Okay, his tackling does go up. If he was gonna play center mid all the time, yes, this is a very good option, but I'm thinking of maybe next season bringing him up the field to attacking midfielders, so not the best option. That wouldn't be a bad decision either. Passing, ball control, dribbling, stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this for now, I think. It was either that or this one. Because this one, not really, because of the dribbling. So I'm gonna go with this. Because even his dribbling and ball control and passing go up, so can't really complain about this. If he plays well, even the pace, not the pace, the speed will go up. So will the balance and the strength. Gonna go with this for now, and then we see further on how he's developing and maybe swap it if needed. Redemption, Toot, Darcy, Noah. Just check because I left it unbalanced because it was gonna take longer. For some reason it's still doing that. Makes no sense. Whatever training I gave him takes longer to get to 63 than balanced, which I've only seen that a couple of times. White playmaker. Yeah, that's acceleration went top. And stamina. Positioning, vision. Crossing is a beast. Even the passing and free kicks and dribbling is going up as well. Let's have a look if we can swap him to another training to improve other things, because he's very good already on those things, all of them. Support. Oh, I need something for the dribbling, because that's what's letting him down. Without any doubts, dribbling is letting him down. That crossing is ridiculous, so is the passing, to be honest. Attacking midfielder would be perfect for him, but we're not gonna play him there. And we can, if we can improve his finishing, even better. But the ridiculous part, and that's probably why he doesn't do anything when we see him, is what's the point of having so much crossing if the sim never crosses when we see him? Jamie converts forever. We just right, Jamie. We just went into February, so I think maybe the 3rd or the 2nd of February. We just finished the first transfer window in January. Just finishing adding the development plans to some of the players that joined, and then we'll go into the game against Crawley. Well, that would go up on his dribbling and his shooting, which is very low. We might have to go with this, because this kid is unbelievable, but he's missing something when it comes to the shooting. No worries on the pace, no worry on the passing. The dribbling needs to go up.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for subscribing, Jamie. Yep, let's go with inverted winger, which I think is what will benefit best for him right now. Eventually, maybe even nah, but that's now he needs to go invert because he needs to improve the shooting. That would be good for his agility, but we need him to go up. Coventry is in League One, isn't it? That is not a bad option, actually. I like going to League One and League Two and grabbing an old good team and rebuilding it completely into the Premier League football they deserve. And I'm pretty sure Coventry would be a good option as well. Thank you for the idea. Where was I? Yeah, there. In the Championship. Okay, I'm guessing I was getting confused then. Well, that would be even harder, so I wouldn't say no to that. Because to rebuild a club in the Championship is even harder because a lot of strong teams, especially teams that get relegated from the Premier League. Richard Papaga, who we just signed. So I'm guessing you're from Coventry? It's gonna take 8 weeks like that, 4 weeks like this. Crossing would go up, stamina would go up, but not his speed really. And I have a funny feeling his speed is gonna be hard to build up. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to develop his speed. He's gonna have to be playing often and well for his speed to go up and acceleration. But right now I think because we're gonna play him winger, inverted winger would be the best, so we improve his shooting, attacking position, shot powered long shots because they're really low, and volleys, besides the ball control and dribbling also. And eventually we may go wing wide playmaker because of his crossing and his passing and vision. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do, same as Russell, same type of development to improve. And I want to improve. Well, that would be 4 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, and 3 weeks. Yeah, but I'm going with inverted, so even if his weak foot goes up already, the sooner we get him to 5-star weak foot, the better. And I can see this kid being a very good player in the future for us. Somehow his growth didn't go, we didn't manage to sell him, so this kid will struggle to get first team football, but we're gonna do our best. Even if we have to upset his growth and put him in reserves. Because that's 10 years apart and just 8 overall difference, which is practically nothing. Delfinezo was unbalanced as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, I do need to go give him something now, because he's not as strong as he used to be. He is going down now, so the longer it takes to the better. So 23 weeks there, 25 and 23, and there we'll keep him the speed, the stamina. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here like that. 25 weeks to go down, so that's half a year. Hopefully we can sell him just before he goes to 62. He's already 40, that's why. He was 29 just a couple of weeks ago. Okay, that's why it's good to keep an eye on the development plan you're using, because before the balanced was the better, but now clearly is not. Okay, so we need to go back now. Everyone is doing the correct development, or at least it looks like it. Let's just double check Sasevic. Let's have a look. 73 weeks to go up. 71, 71. See, it changed again. Okay. He has been playing for us attacking midfielder now. I honestly believe maybe it's the best option right now is to swap him because I don't see him playing center mid for us anymore. 2 weeks. This should be easy. And when I do actually look at those attributes, I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't go up to 66 like Crawford was. The agility looks good. Okay, we're gonna train him to be attacking midfielder because that's the position he's gonna be playing for us now. Because we signed 2 players to play mid in the mid, so there's no point on keeping him there because we have Rudoni and we have Redenton and we also have Graham as a backup if needed, and these 2 at defensive midfielder, so it would make no sense keeping Sasevic there when we only have Darcy to play attacking, and he is playing attacking, so it's only a good option to actually make him a natural at his position, his new position, because he was playing center mid for us before. That's our second team. Let's just do the training with them so they get more match sharpness, and then we go to the first team. I think I'm gonna leave it the way it is, even though there's a few players I don't plan on doing it due to our massive squad. Unfortunately, due to not selling players, because no one wants the rubbish players we want to sell. I think we go through like that. Now we're going to play against Crowley. In case you don't know, we are playing ultimate level. It has not been easy. We've somehow won some games when I actually thought we were gonna lose points, and other games we lost them when we should have gotten points. Well, not lost them, but lost points, especially in the cup competitions. Which, talking about that, I need to have a look. I think we had Charlton next on the EFL Cup, not Cup, trophy. Let's just have a look. Yeah, out of the FA Cup, out of the Carabao Cup, where West Ham managed to get to the final, beating Aston Villa. Not bad. And Charlton Athletic got to the semi-finals as well. Okay, and we're playing them here on the quarterfinals. And knowing our luck, considering we already played Sunderland in the last round, we're probably gonna get Hull City next. Would not surprise me at all. We are not taking it easy on this cup so far. It has been hard games. Yeah, we beat Sunderland 2-0 there, but we're playing defensive and hitting them on the counter. Who did we play here? Shouldn't have shown already? No, there. We beat Bristol Rovers here. And our group wasn't very easy either. But we got the wins. By 1 goal difference each win on the group stage. Okay, let's just save in case the game decides to glitch. We know how FIFA can be sometimes. And let's play against Crowley, who was with us in the top of the league for a long time, but for some reason now they're dropping. Well, they don't have that good of a team, to be completely honest. And I forgot to change the team. Need to go back. Okay. Let's go. Maybe gonna not quick sim the match for the start, and then we jump in the second half if things are not going our way. The team looks fit. Don't see any issues except a big injury in the defense for us. Where is he? It's all the way down here. Delaney is not gonna play. We have Greenwich instead, and our team looks good. Even the bench. I'm gonna keep his growth there instead of Mbappe because no Mbappe, Papaga. Sorry, I'm probably butchering his name. Because his sharpness is still low. Let's try to improve his sharpness a bit first, and then we include him into the first team. We do have better players than we have on the bench here, with Noah and Dolfineso, but they are not developing, and we're going through youth to improve the team for the future. So they lost the space, but we can always count on them as emergency backup in case of injuries. Let's go like this. Let's hope for once Russell does something when we're simming. I know that team very well, the Crawley Town team, because I usually do career modes with them. So we'll see what happens in the next couple of minutes. Got a funny feeling we're gonna have to jump in again because we're losing, because that's what usually tends to happen. Well, lately anyway. Drink some water.
And they kick off here.
Doyle hasn't been playing well lately either, and just to shut me up he scores. No, that was a good one. 4 minutes played. 1-0. Let's hope Doyle gets a couple more, because he was on fire and then all of a sudden he stopped. Ooh, it was a nice idea, but Russell is not that fast. Okay. Okay. We are controlling the game, that's for sure. Russell in the middle, pass it. Very good play, and Russell was involved in it. Doyle scores again. Okay, maybe you're gonna have a better game than I expected. I'm seeing too many holes in between the midfield and the defense of Crawley.
Over the touchline for a throw in.
Let's hope they continue. Bad pass there from the centre back. And it was Greenwich.
Clean as a whistle, that challenge.
Okay, pass it. Very good. Pass from... but then Sarcevic messes it up. Pass it.
Owen Doyle.
Very good.
Looking attack. Crossing possibilities.
Pass it to the...
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And he clears it out of
Unlucky.
harm's way. It might be on for them. Shot attempted.
Very good block.
Able to close down the shot.
Nice run.
Looking confident
Cross
with
it.
the ball at his feet. Opportunity.
Very good assist from Russell. Russell is playing well for once in the sim. And he finally used that 82 crossing.
Just look at the scoreline.
And it feels like he's playing as an inverted winger actually. He's coming in. He wasn't doing that before. We might start seeing Russell do well on the sim.
Wanted to keep it but couldn't.
I think depending on the training we do actually put them on. Not training, development plan. They actually start playing more or less on those positions.
Every pass hitting its target.
Pass it.
Well.
Unlucky. Crawley is not doing anything.
Real danger.
That was a very good first half, I'm not complaining at all. We had the shots and we definitely had the possession. Our players are playing very well, not the goalkeeper because obviously he hasn't been able to do anything because he hasn't touched the ball. Doherty, their left back, is having a bad game. And he's playing against Politic. So I'm guessing Politic is doing something there. And then fitness, our team is fit. Okay, not the best of fitness, but they are fit. Let's just hope they don't get too tired. I'm guessing they're not pressuring at all, because they're very, very fit, Crawley. Still. Exactly, they're unbalanced. That's probably why they're getting punished. Let's go. Second half. May it be as good as the first. Pass it. I wasn't saying it there. Very good pass from Doyle there.
Well, they keep the ball moving.
Pass it. And again. Redemption this time. Our team is playing well.
4-0. Well, no stopping him.
It's nice to see that it's not just
Powell.
me
Well, they couldn't
scoring a
really
lot of
muster a
goals,
real
but
threat.
sometimes on the sim
Breaking
we're also
pace.
getting a lot of goals.
Can they get in behind them? He's in here.
Come on.
Still a chance.
Somehow I didn't score that. The
Half an
easiest
hour
one
remaining
is the one
then.
I didn't score.
Nichols.
The goalkeeper is having a
Throws in
bad
the
game.
centre.
Even though he has
Hard
already
to
made a
read that
couple.
pass.
What a pass from Russell.
Might really be able to trouble them
Pass
here.
it.
And a
Oh,
goal!
bury it. Okay.
There he is!
That's 5-0.
The double. They just can't
Wow.
subdue him. The ball rolling again
Let me
with what
see
has
the,
been an
how
utterly
tired our
one-sided
players
match.
are. We may make some
The
subs.
goal kick given.
Oh, come on. Wrong button. Okay, we make the subs then. Let's see. Maybe Politic comes out. And Jones. Jones keeps getting tired. Jones for Brokebank. Let's bring Darcy in. And well, let's bring Insgrove before he starts complaining again. Politic with 2 goals coming off. Sorry, mate. Yeah, that looks like good decisions on the subs because the rest of the team is fitter. Just maybe Redenton would probably benefited a bit from the sub as well, but we can't really complain. And we made the subs already. Very good.
And giving the ball away.
Wow,
So a throw
their
in here.
passing has been shocking. Pass it back. Exactly. Oh, too much.
Possession lost.
Was a good idea, but too much. We also need to go through the new players' numbers. Just remember.
Well, potential danger. And a good-looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up. It was really close.
And they're finally going up. They're
10
making
minutes
mess.
left for play in
What
this
a
match.
pass. Cross it. Ah, come on. This is exactly my issue. In that position, how is he not going to cross?
Well, far from the referee spot.
I'm jumping in.
The infringement, and it will be a free
It has
kick
been
in
a while
possession
since I
of
scored a free
genuine
kick.
menace.
Russell, for some reason, has not been working out when it comes to free kicks for me. But I'm still gonna go for it, and I'm gonna try my best to get this in.
The free kick,
Ah,
and the keeper took it cleanly.
should have put it more out. He has a lot of curve, that's probably why. Okay, I wanted to jump out and I forgot. Okay, I guess we
Nichols.
finished this game now.
And he did well to cut it
And
out.
bad pass.
Doyle.
Very
Well,
good.
promise on the flank. Will he find the net?
How did he save that?
Onto it. Well, threat over.
And how did I not keep that ball?
Applying vigorous pressure.
What happened there? I don't get it at all.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The journey home is going to be a pleasant one, Lee.
Well, it was a
We
very
won, that's all
assured
that matters.
performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressive up front. Their forwards really hit form today. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we deserve that win, that's no doubts. The sim played very well for once. And maybe they would have even scored a free kick. Because Russell is very good on free kicks. And maybe they would have scored it. Okay, a great win, a great performance from Doyle. Couldn't have asked for more. Are you confident you can avoid defeat again? I don't have no idea what you're talking about because we won. We're looking stronger and stronger. Have you got the edge on them now? Yeah, we've beat them twice, so but it's all about the players. Let's make him
Thanks so
happy.
much for answering our questions.
He's probably happy that he's playing, because he wasn't expecting to play so much. Hey guys, I just wanted to say thanks for giving me a chance to show what I can do. Keep working at your game and we'll see. Gonna be honest. Not just gonna say he's definitely gonna play. Okay, it's working. Sorry guys, I was just checking if everything was working properly on YouTube side, and it is. Okay, he's happy about that. Oh, and we have the quarterfinals of the EFL trophy next against Charlton, playing a division ahead of us, above us, and definitely going to be a hard game. I should have checked that before I went into that game. Okay, there's plenty of time for our players to recover. Might even add another training there if they fit, because we have a rest day there and then we can't train here, so I'm gonna see what we do there. Let's just see how this is now. Probably went down. No, it's still on 58. Okay. Let's go forward. Let's not waste time. Let's just change here the formation, because I want our other players to get some sharpness. Guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash that like and the subscribe button. If you want to know when I go live or I post a video, smash the bell and press all, so you get a notification when I go live and you don't miss anything from the start. Berdoni needs to do it, yes. Papaga, yeah, looks good for me. Simulate. Let's go. Let's see the wait. Fakar finally trained his new position. Why are you going to that side? That's it done. So he's finally gonna be a left wing, and he should go to 60 if I'm not wrong. From what I can see, he should improve being a winger. Let's just see. 59 now. Come on. Exactly, 60. Now, what development plan are we gonna give him? That speed, if it went up, would be amazing. So we may need to stick between these two. I know that means his passing will not go up anytime soon, neither will his crossing. But at least his shooting and volleys would go up. But I have to be honest, the dribbling would go up. There they both go up. Tough choice here. It's a very tough choice, because the crossing also needs to go up, I know that for a fact, but we also need his weak foot to go up. So I'm gonna go with this first. Let's hope his sprint goes up, sprint speed, and then eventually change to wide playmaker, and we improve that passing and crossing, because we definitely need it to go up eventually. Okay, inverted winger also. Couple of players now that we put in playing as inverted wingers. And they're looking very good at it. Okay, Doyle is also one of the top goal scorers in this competition, but he needs to improve even more. I think Wigan is already out, wasn't they? I hope so. They would be one of the strongest teams here. Yeah, I think they got kicked out. Where are they? No here either. Wow, they got kicked out by Crowley. On penalties. Ouch. Okay. At least we didn't have to knock Wigan out as well. Because so far, besides Wigan, we've been getting the stronger teams. Okay, let's go. How fit was the first team? That's what I was gonna check, and then I forgot. It's not looking bad. If I could train them again, would be even better. Yep, I'm gonna try. Not try, I'm gonna do it. Let's add a training session here. And then we train the second team again. Loan offer for Pritchard. 2-year loan deal. My only issue with that loan offer is I don't think Pritchard is gonna accept. Just a funny feeling. He already rejected once, one team. So what team is that? Christian? Is that Norway or Sweden or something like that? I think it is. Going to accept. 2 years, I don't have a problem with that. Will be good for his development. By the time he comes back, he either has a space in the team to play or he gets sold. Either way, I don't think it will even be 2 years, it would be 1 year and a half. But it shows 2 years there. I'm gonna accept, but I have a funny feeling he's not going to, so yeah, forgot to press the button. Delete. He's most likely gonna reject the contract offer, which makes some sense. That's for him to develop, so he should be accepting it, but we know how it is. And I'm just gonna simulate, because even if they go to 84, I'm okay with that because they're on the bench. So let's go. And we're going to have to do the same as we did with Sunderland. I don't know what formation they're playing, we're gonna see soon, but we're probably gonna have to go defensive and hit them on the counter, because they should have a much better team than us. And I'm actually going to check, but the team should be a lot better than ours. Well, before I even go any further, let me just check Coventry. Okay. Yeah, definitely would need a rebuild, because this would be definitely a hard challenge. Because those players are practically the same strength as my team in League 2, 2 divisions below. Okay, they have a couple of players there with 70, but so do I in League 2. And going up against teams like Derby, even Cardiff, Bristol City, Brentford, Blackburn, well, practically the whole league, except them. And Bournemouth, who still has very good players. Watford. So yeah, this would definitely be a hard challenge, and it's looking like they are one of the weakest teams in the league. Well, with a few other clubs, but yes. Nottingham Forest. Exactly. We're trying to buy 61 our overall player from Nottingham Forest, and they wouldn't let him go because he was an important member of the team. How ridiculous is that? That's with 61 overall. He's not even a bench player. Norwich. Definitely a Huddersfield there. Well, that attack, forget it, just that player. There are better players on the bench. Yeah, that would definitely be a hard challenge. And a good one to do. We've also beat Bristol Rovers from that division. Wow, they weak. Okay, I was expecting better, but we're gonna have an issue against them if they come with that formation. I'm gonna have to change formation to 4-3-3 because otherwise we're gonna be outnumbered in the defense in the middle. It's gonna have to be. But they're not that much better than us, I'm gonna be honest. Come on, wrong button. How strong was Sunderland? And Hull, yeah, I thought so. Hull City is strong. But again, very close to us as well. Just the center boxes are better. We beat them in the group stage. So yeah, we'll be beating a lot of teams from the division above from this competition. Portsmouth, obviously, and Sunderland, who clearly is one of the strongest teams in League One. But I was still expecting them to be better than they are. Okay, so it's gonna be a similar game to Sunderland, maybe harder because of the formation. I know I have a lot of issues with that formation, so we're about to see what happens. Our monthly scout from another loan offer. Please don't be option to buy, otherwise I'm gonna reject it straight away. Finally, it's not option to buy. What club is that? Sorry guys, I have no idea what club that is. I'm going to accept because I need to get first team football. 2 years is perfect. I was never gonna play for me anyway. It's too short. It's only 5'11", but he has an unbelievable potential. And we need him to get first team football in order to develop for us to eventually sell him. So I'm going to accept that, and hopefully you will accept it. Come on, Douglas, don't disappoint me. Let's see our scout. Only 2 months left for him. It's the 7th month, and that is absolutely ridiculous. Reject. And again, reject. And I'm not complaining with that one. Please be a center back with that height. Well, let me see how good he is defending first. Maybe he's not going to be very good. Well, just because of the potential, I'm going to sign him and see how good he becomes. But and another one. But this one has a strength. They're both 15. That sounds good. We're about to see exactly how good they are. And the position they play. Maybe we need to swap the positions. We got another left back here, which is a 6'5" left back. Wow, that guy is not short, is he? Okay. Not much speed. I guess I could see him playing center back, but we would have to develop his strength. We don't need to worry about the jumping because he's 6'5". He is right-footed, left back, but he can also play right back. I guess I would make him a right back right now. Well, let's see the rest of his attributes first. Yeah, like a foot, 51 heading, 40 dribbling, good defensive awareness, good tackling, good passing, good ball control. I see a center back here, not a left back and not a right back. He is a center back that needs to work on his interceptions, reactions and strength. When he does that, he is going to be a very good center back. And we're going to do that right now. Now I change play. We're gonna train him to be a center back. It's gonna take 2 weeks. Yeah, all of this takes 2 weeks for him. I can really see him becoming a very good center back. Let's go. With that ball control and passing already, it doesn't even need to work on passing and dribbling for now. He just needs to focus on defending and physical. Very, very good. Let's go. And the other player is a right back, right-footed, 6'3". I'm guessing he has the physicals and not the speed. Just a funny feeling. And he can also play left back. Another one. But he has a strength and he has a jumping, stamina. His speed is not bad. Not bad at all. Considering, well, thinking of him as a center back, not a right back or left back. He's looking very good. Interception and reactions again need to work on, but he looks quite good. Okay, but he would have to work on his tackling and heading. This one actually has dribbling. Okay, this one is hard to tell yet. But he is 15, he just needs a few weeks working on it, I guess. But with that strength, I see a center back. And tall. We're gonna add center back to his positions, so it's there if eventually we need it. It's gonna take 2 weeks, and then if we want him to be the right back or left back, we can always work on that because it's already part of his positions. It will be easy to move him back to it. But those physicals look ridiculous and very good to be a center back. With the height he already has, we're gonna see. But once again, the scout we have here in the UK is doing a very good job. Not in the UK, in England. And bringing us very good players. It was well spent money on that scout. Okay, let's play this game and then we call it a day. For the Cup quarterfinals. Let's hope we win. It's gonna be probably one of the hardest games we've had already this season. And we will have to change formation. I can't play with this formation because we will be outnumbered in the middle. I already saw this happen before and I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. We need to rotate to this formation. And Sarcevi comes back to center mid. And that way Ostomer is marked by Conley. Jolbey is marked by Sarcevic and Pratley is going to be marked by Renanton. Not worried about Watson because he's defensive midfielder on the other side. But Doyle will have a harder time in this game because he will not have anyone there to support him. Well, he will have all center mids coming forward sometimes, but it's not the same as having an attacking midfielder there. And let's just see who we have on the bench because I never updated the bench here exactly like I thought. Okay, let's put, where is he? There. He needs to go in. We need to keep Peacegrove there. We need Darcy. Then we need Brookbank, I think is the best option because he's good defensive. And we need a midfielder that will be able to get the job done. I think maybe a Valor. No, because we need a player that can go and play in either one of them. So it has to be Rudoni to go there. I think that's the players. If we need a striker, we have Fakar. If we need left wing, Fakar again. Isgrove for the right. Darcy to play attacking if we need to go attacking. Should I go with Valor instead? Because I don't see Valor, Darcy doing a very good job in this game because we're not playing attacking midfielder. So Darcy, sorry, you're losing your position for this game on the bench. We're gonna have Valor, who can also, I think, go and play center back if we desperately need. 5'11", not the best for it, but he desperately has the jumping to go with it. 82 jumping is very good, and he can head and tackle. So if we're desperate to swap a center back, we can go there, or we can put Russell playing. Where's Russell there? Oh, come on. There. Good thing I realized in time. The TV went off. Yeah, it's working now. Sorry guys, we need to swap goalkeeper as well. Just realized that now also. I need to update this formation. Keep forgetting. There, choice. Okay, let me double check everything else is correct. Politic, Doyle, Russell, Denton, Comley, Sasevic, Santos, Jones, Greenwich, Russell, number 2, and Joyce. Yep, let's go like this. And we have good options on the bench. Should have checked who's in set pieces, but it's okay. Let's go. We're gonna start this game playing defensive or ultra defensive. Drag them in. Make sure all the players run forward, and then when we manage to win the ball, go as fast as possible past them. Okay, actually just thinking about it now, I should have taken Doyle off. Even though he's our best goal scorer, I don't think this is the best game for him, because if we had maybe Russell going to the middle and Isgrove going to the left maybe, or even Politic going to the left and Isgrove on the right, we would definitely have the speed to hit them hard with all attacking players being fast. We'll see what happens now. We can always make that sub in the second half. You will see Doyle is not getting the job done. So defensive.
The quarter-final, the favourites, they can see the final in the distance. The underdogs, they're on the crest of a wave. It's a brilliant part of the competition, this is. It should be a really exciting night. Well,
nothing comes of it.
Let's force them into making mistakes. They just did one. Ah, bad
Hence the
pass.
Brazilians to shut
We
them
would have been
down.
through if that pass hadn't been so bad.
And a good-looking ball. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball.
Okay. I'm happy they messed that pass up.
Jones. Comley.
Cannot see anyone moving.
Always difficult to predict in advance who
Wow.
might decide
What
a
was that
game, but
pass?
you could make a strong case for this man. Lee, what are you anticipating seeing from him?
He's really hit form of late. Defenders are really going to have to watch him. 4 goals in the last 3 matches.
Very good passing there.
Now, what can they produce on the flank?
Come on, Russell, go to the middle.
Cuts it
Oh,
back.
what was that?
Well, it might still work out for them.
Russell didn't make the move I expected there, which is not good.
To take it away.
And we messed up that pass there. But once again, as you could see there, it was happening what I was saying before the game.
And on the ball, Watson.
Their attacking midfielder was there, ready to punish us. I'm just glad we had a player there.
Well, he needed to
I got the ball, come on, that's not a penalty.
penalty, and an opportunity now for them
Okay,
to
we're in trouble
in
now.
front. Well, now he's walking on eggshells, you might say. Next time it'll be yellow.
We gave away a penalty. I got the ball there, I don't know how that's a penalty. We just saw that in slow motion, I got the ball. It's ridiculous. Ah, oh, he missed it.
Getting in the way.
No, he didn't. Rebound him. How unlucky can we get? They missed the penalty and then there's someone there ready for the rebound.
Let's have another look at this. He wasn't expecting the ball, but when it comes to him, he
What
chooses
happened to my
to
players there?
volley.
They just moved
Wants to
away.
finish.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? So the match is restarted.
Okay, attacking it is then.
Number 14, Connor Washington.
Wow,
Throw-ins given.
very bad control. Let me just check something, because we swapped the formation. I want to make sure there's nothing wrong now. Yeah, of course there is. And why would I not be surprised if when we were playing defensive, exactly, we're playing with players out of position. And I forgot to check that. That's the way it was supposed to be. No comment. Just in case we need to go ultra attacking. Not happy about that. When we were supposed to score a goal just before, but we messed it up.
Jason Pierce. And unable to keep possession. Russell.
How did he win that ball?
And a promising looking
Or
attack,
better yet,
but
how did
comes to
Russell
nothing in
lose
the
that
end.
ball? It's not how he won it, it's how he lost it.
Well, that'll
Get
be a
up.
free kick.
Thank you very much.
Snuffing out the danger. Plays it back.
Ah, come on.
Knows how to nullify the opposition.
Those should have stopped. And I thought I forced him into making a bad pass, but he didn't.
Ben Watson.
I think we're gonna be out of this cup, even though I wanted to win it. Unless we somehow manage to get into the game, which will be hard. If we don't, we out.
Comley. Owen Doyle.
What was that pass again from Doyle?
And a goal kick is the outcome.
Press. And somehow he still keeps the ball. Again.
Oshilaja. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, nicely cut out. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
What was that control? Doyle is messing everything up. Continuously. It's not just once or twice. It's continuously.
What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Can he convert? Straight at the goalkeeper then. Doyle.
Come on, run.
Opportunity
I
in
need
the
players in
wide
the
area.
area and no one is there. Wow, I was expecting that to go out once again. Nothing is going my way.
Couldn't keep it. It might be on for
And he still wins that, somehow.
opportunity. And a goal!
And we deserve to be losing 2-0.
Things for them. Two in front.
Well, let's look at this again. Magical football on the break. Surprise is the
Ultra
key.
attack it
And
is
the
then.
sheer power of the strike.
They are playing really well.
It's a thunderbolt.
And my players, some of them are just messing up, like Doyle. He's not getting the job done. Wow. They even read the passes I'm going to make. I know it's the quarterfinals, but come on.
Well, the pass not
Nothing,
finding
it's
its
going my way.
target. Well, in terms of added time, can he put it in?
3-0! Okay!
Surely there's no way they can
We are about to get the biggest defeat so far in this career mode at this rate.
Well, here's the replay, and what a ball that is to put him through. And once he
I think we
gets
played
himself
Bournemouth,
sorted with the keeper's
wasn't it?
feet, he hammers it into the
Or no,
back of the net.
Middlesbrough. It was
Smashing
Middlesbrough.
goal.
For the Carabao Cup, where we got, I think, trashed by 3-0. But that's championship level. This is League One. I was not expecting that.
Charlton Athletic goal. Number 11, Alex Gilby.
That is that.
Very
For the
bad first
here.
half. Still think it would have worked if we went defensive the way we were at the start.
The second half commences.
If we hadn't considered the penalty.
One-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? And that was a very fine
What was
read.
that pass? They're making passes by themselves.
Comley. Doyle.
Somebody go into the area. No one.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross.
Only Doyle was in the area.
But a corner coming up. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game.
We need a goal here.
Well,
If we want to stand the
space found
chance.
out there, we've seen that, but he just can't seem to free himself from the defenders right now. His team need him to find something if they're going to turn this around.
And clearing it away. It's one corner
Another
after
corner.
another. Over it comes.
Ah, come on, Delaney. Not Delaney, because Delaney is injured. Who is it? Doyle? Yeah, it's Doyle. Wow, what a mess up.
Charlton Athletic. Coming off the pitch. Number 26, Ben Watson.
That should have been a
Onto
goal.
the pitch. Number 8, Jake Forster-Caskey.
Inter have been busy on the transfer front. The contract situation
What?
finally ironed out. And he could be
How did he
available
just
very
go
soonly.
past there?
Well, he ticks a lot of boxes for me. Quality all round, energy, technique. He's got the full package.
And he's made headway.
I got the ball, don't give you another penalty. Okay,
Superb tackle.
come on. No one making moves.
Well, he's lost
And
it.
then I'm getting tackled out of nowhere.
Really good attacking play.
Wow.
Real chance.
And 4-0.
In it goes.
I'm being outplayed completely.
Front now.
Like I keep saying, for once in FIFA, you can feel when you're playing against a higher division club.
Well, here is the replay, and to be fair, the keeper.
We did get a 2-0 win against Sunderland, but we struggled to get that 2 win. And here we're being outplayed, completely outplayed. Ultimate level or not, we've been winning practically every single game in the season. We go and play against a higher division club, we're getting smashed out of the way. No one moves, no one. What was that control? His dribbling needs to go up. I keep saying it. And that's more than enough proof. Handball, come on. What was that?
So it's going to be a goal kick here.
No comment. Yeah, saw that one coming. Just couldn't do anything about it.
And on the ball, Pratley.
Okay, at least we almost got it.
Able to keep possession.
Okay, we still did.
It might be on for them. Real danger. And that's goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
We're still trying to get it back, but not gonna happen. Especially when they keep getting this lucky. Get out of the pitch.
Going to be a free kick.
But foul there.
The referee has dished out a yellow card here.
Well, it's not malicious, it's just clumsy.
Doyle. Comley on the ball. Owen Doyle. Looks promising. Oh, in with a chance.
What? Oh, come on, they can't control the ball. Just kick it out. Let's get him back into position. Let's make some subs. Because this is not working out at all. Jones is gonna have to struggle through it. Unless I bring someone else to play defensive there. He does have the speed. But he is right footed, so he would have to go and play on the right. Unless I know, I think Comley can play there. But he's right footed also, so I'm gonna lose again, there's no point in wasting too much time here. I'm gonna take... It's going to the right. Like that. Because he can play on the left. Well, he can't play on the left, but his weak foot is 5 stars, so that shouldn't be an issue. Then I don't care about anything else. I know those two are tired. But I am going to take that all out. I'm bringing his groove in. Wow, he does lose a lot playing as a striker. I wasn't wrong when I first said that. But I don't care. I'm going for it. Like that. We already lost the game either way.
They've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution.
Look at that. They even dribble past me. Another penalty. Don't tell me it's Santos again. That does look like Santos. No, it's Greenwich. Oof. Would have been ridiculous if he gave both penalties away. It was a handball, I know. And I saved it. Go and get it. No, I'm gonna lose, but I'd rather lose by 4 than 5.
Making progress.
Well, Derek, the floodgates are open. How many goals are they going to score? They've created so many chances.
We need to win the ball back, come on.
Could be a cricket score.
I got the ball, come on. Another foul when it's not a foul.
Delivered into the box.
Come on, run.
Fruitful looking attack. Tackling and
Corner.
winning the ball to boot. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And now the delivery. And he clears the danger.
Why are you trying to jump? He tried to get injured or something.
And teammates to play it to. Well,
Ah,
clattered away.
almost. Well played. They keep
And the
making very good
counter-attack is on,
passes
options available.
when I would not even expect it. Got the ball, don't come with fouls.
And now a throw in.
Well, Valor is doing well there on the right.
And a chance
As
for
soon
on
as
the
you say
flank.
that, he gets outplayed.
Far from a good pass. And it's a case of just 5 minutes left.
Let's at least get one goal, come on.
Is it going to be?
Wow.
Just goalkeeping, but he's got the ball.
Well,
I didn't make the pass early because it looked like it was offside.
to the player like that. Good
Come on.
goalkeeping.
That should have been a goal.
Dangerous looking attack. That's how to do it inside your
He
own
just came off the
16
bench. He should be dribbling past them.
And the referee has
Easily.
deemed that an additional 4
But
minutes
nope.
are in order. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they couldn't keep it.
Come on. They just keep getting outrun by players that are not so fast. Come on. And they both run away from the ball. And the foul.
That could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely
Okay,
clear.
last chance.
I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong. Told the player exactly what he was thinking.
And a no-nonsense clearance.
And we lost
The final
4-0.
whistle, and the visitors move on.
Oucha.
Oh, Derek, what confidence that.
I was hoping we could go at least to the final. But we don't even reach the semi-finals. We get knocked out in the quarterfinals. Let's hope next season we can win this cup.
2 in front.
They deserve that win. Completely deserved. Not even gonna say otherwise. We got outplayed. They deserve to go through and hopefully even win it. If I'm gonna go out like that, at least I wanna be losing like that against the winner. That was a big defeat, yeah, I know it was. You should. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see the level. Even they're happy about that, because, come on. They play a division above us and they're one of the top teams in that division. Why would I regret taking him off? He was playing absolutely rubbish. I want to see his reaction. His morale is already up. He just got beaten 4-0 and his morale is very happy. Okay. Just didn't cope defensively, pretty much. We were second best, simple as that. We didn't cope defensively.
Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Thank you, see ya. Another Douglas offer for loan. We've option to buy this time. And we know how that goes. So Doncaster, ooh, that would not be a bad place to go, but there's no way Doncaster is gonna want this goalkeeper if it's not with option to buy. So negotiate. And we know what's gonna happen. It's gonna walk away. Or should I say walk out. When we put without option to buy. Nope. But we're still waiting to see if he accepts that 2-year loan. Well, a year and a half, I believe. That would be nice. If you want. Okay, we're gonna be one game less played because of the cup. I just remember that. We had a game scheduled during this week that was moved to the end of the season. Okay, I'm gonna well, I might as well skip the 2 days. Okay, 15th in the league. Still have the 2 top goal scorers basically, because Russell is with the same amount of goals as Worrell, so and Doyle has definitely stepped down when it comes to scoring goals. But we can't just blame him. There's blame to go around. And our next game will be on the next stream, which will be tomorrow, where we'll most likely have to play with our second team. Let's see. Yeah, definitely gonna have to play with our second team. You're gonna see some of the kids in action. Even Isgrove, I think I'm gonna bench. We're gonna see Bapaga having his debut. We'll see what happens tomorrow, but right now those are the options I'm thinking. We rotate the team completely and bring some of the kids in to play. Actually, I think we really need to rotate because even our center backs are messed up, and one of our center backs is injured. So I'm glad we didn't sell the third option, the fourth option, the center back, neither the other one. So we may even see 2 derbies playing center backs. No, just one because Stuffed has already played. Yep, definitely, because they're both too tired. Even though I know he's almost fully fit, but he's rotated. Chuck will come in to play his first start, I think. Let's just save before we finish. Guys, if you enjoy the content, don't forget smash that like and smash the subscribe button. And if you want to get notifications when I go live, press the bell and press all. So that way if I go live or if I post a video, you guys get notified straight away on your device. And you can jump in and be part of the stream. It would be a lot better of a stream if I had someone to talk to. Like sometimes when some of you guys show up, it's much better to talk with someone than be here talking to myself. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I hope you show up tomorrow for another stream. Have a